Let's wish your father a happy Father's Day, aka me. Come on, people, come on. Let me take the street cred for it. Guys, what did you do for Father's Day so far? Tell me. Tell me. My dad is currently staying in a home because my mom's on vacation, so I called the home and I said, can I speak to, you know, my dad? I said, yeah, just a second. Hello! That's my dad, by the way. Happy Father's Day, Dad. What are you doing? TV. Alright. Peace. Send your dad a lovely message. Tried to call him 4 times. Nice. I tried to call my brother 2 times. But I left a message on his answering machine singing him happy birthday. Because my dad, no matter what holiday it is, my dad will just say, he'll sing happy birthday. So me and my brothers do that to each other. No matter what the occasion, we'll just say happy birthday. Happy Father's Day to his urn. Oh. Thank you, McDennis. Give him a large amount of shortbread. Nice. Thank you, Daz. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yo, Peach Nova. Yo, Samurai. Who's the best Silent Hill father? Is that... It's Harry. Like, who else is there? Sweetie? Well, actually, it's definitely not Harry if we're talking Shattered Memories. But if we're talking Silent Hill 1, it's Harry. Douglas. Yeah, Douglas is the best father. The person who failed as a father, which changed the entire trajectory of his life, is the best father in Silent Hill. Thank you, Marina's Coffee. Thank you, Sir Voyaflex. Bum ba da bum bum. Thank you, Chadley. YouTube, what's wrong? YouTube, you're not talking much. Is everything okay? YouTube, you have me worried sick. YouTube, say something. Say something or you're getting the goddamn belt. You're doing leg extensions right now? Okay, no. Okay, don't if you guys are exercising. Yeah, YouTube? Yeah, see, they're not degenerate. They're exercising right now. All the people in YouTube chat do squats while watching. All right. To celebrate Father's Day, I'm inspired by YouTube chat. I'm gonna do a squat for every time my dad didn't wish me happy birthday on my birthday. Ready? Just kidding. I don't have time for like 50 squats. Thank you, Blue Diamond. Thank you, Aki Bobaki. Zyth! Zyth! Old geezer, yeah. Ah, King Shadow. Sorry to hear that, sir. My dad became a different man 33 years ago. But he still exists, though. Yo, Smolded. I just heard my phone die. That's how my life is. My cell phone ran out of batteries. Somehow. Tell you more about what? Oh, my dad? Sure. My dad had a stroke when I was 3 years old. And he went from the manager of a Canadian hockey team to someone that couldn't walk or talk, and he couldn't walk or talk for years, and now he can walk and talk. But he can only say, well, I mean, I'd say he knows like 100 words. Hello. Too bad. Beautiful. Yeah, 100 might be pushing it. Let's go with 75. And yeah, that's it. Now everyone say sorry to me, please. He cannot say relax, beautiful, but over the course of my days, I have got him to say many things. I used to get him to try and say Rudy Poo Candy Ass. So you know how The Rock says, I forget what The Rock says, like Rudy Poo, you can eat my Rudy Poo Candy Ass or something. So I always used to try and get him to say that. And I'd have to go word by word. I'd have to say Rudy, and then he'd have to say Rudy, and then I'd have to say poo, and then he'd have to say poo, and he'd have to say candy, and then he'd have to try a bunch of, and he'd have to say candy, and then ass, and then he says ash, and then I'd be like, all right, all at once now, and he'd say Rudy, poo, candy, ash, really slowly, but he got it out. Thank you, Eternal Senpai. Thank you, Metro. Rudy, poo, candy, ash. Classic. Thank you, Heroism. Yo, Morgan. Yeah, I woke up and seen Father's Day posts everywhere. I'm like, really? How did I not know this was coming? Well, I think you guys could do 2 + 2. It's not a big deal in my family. As the response, like, Dad, happy Father's Day. Thank you. And then get out of here. Is it actually my birthday or are people just memeing? No, it's not my freaking birthday. People are always memeing on me. Thank you, Unfriable. Starting soon, you like that? Hello, Jim. Father's getting no, I do. Like, you guys you just don't get it. I called my dad, okay? I said happy Father's Day. I said, I tried to make as much conversation as I could, and he initiated the hang up first, and I only talked to him for like 2 minutes. Bye-bye! That's what he said. I'm like, all right, see ya then. See, I think I tell you guys about my dad over and over and over and over, and like people come and go. Sorry, so not everyone knows, and not everyone should know, and I don't really fucking care. I'm just explaining because it's Father's Day. But I'm dead ass. Like he had a stroke when I was young, and I don't have a father figure. I never had. I've taken care of him more than he's taken care of me. Thank you, Havertz. Thank you. He's like my son at this point. I mean, because like when my mom goes on vacation, I feed him. I have to go over there and watch him. So the roles are reversed. But I still love my dad, obviously. But it is a vastly different experience than having an actual father. Thank you, Marina. And I'm skipping the father cutscene every run today. We're not watching that. Well, it's not an ouch, guys. It's a hard thing to explain to a live stream chat because you guys just wouldn't understand because you didn't grow up in that environment. I mean, maybe someone did. Did anyone in chat have a dad that had a stroke? Anyone? Anybody? Yes? So that can't talk, can't walk? Watches TV all day, every day? Yeah, and by the way, I don't mean it in any offensive way. I mean it in a literal way, thinking logically, like, you know, it's it's a fact of life. When I say like, oh, I didn't have a father figure, he's still like, what is the question you need to ask yourself is, what is a father figure to you? Is it someone that you take care of, that you feed, that you have to watch? Is that so? That's a father figure, someone that cannot watch you, cannot have any responsibility over. So, you know, that's what I mean by no father figure. It's no dig to him. It's not, it wasn't his choice to have a stroke and lose half his brain, you know, obviously. And this subject, by the way, is not touchy for me at all, because for you guys, you might be thinking like, oh, this is hard to listen to, I feel so bad or whatever. But for me, that's just my dad. It's been that way forever. Thank you, Spartan, for the $5. Just how it is. And you know, there's silver linings to it all, because I won't get too deep into too many details, but you know, he wasn't the best kind of person before the stroke. And like, I'll give it only one example. He used to hate animals. Like, he hated our dogs and he hated our cats. But after he had a stroke, the dogs and cats were his favorite things on the planet. He loves animals now. So like, you know, there are silver linings when life goes through a massive change where, you know, things work out in a way that obviously it's usually more negative, but there are some positives that come out of it as well. And I'll give you another positive. If my dad, let's say the roles were reversed, my mom had a stroke, my dad didn't. Well, first, my dad would have been fucking out. But, I would have been playing hockey, dude. I would not be a streamer. He would have not fucking let me play games. No fucking ifs, ands, or buts. I would not be able to touch a goddamn controller. I probably would have never played a game in my life. Actually, he would have forced me into sports. Because I know this because my older brother's actually, you know, my oldest brother is 9 years older than me. So, like, he knows what my dad was like. So yeah, I would have been fucked. I would have been playing sports. No questions asked. Like, there's not even. And then my mom is just like, all right. Yeah. You want to play games all day? Sure. I got 4 jobs to work. There is another Bach out there that loves sports. He's probably killed himself by now, but he might have lived a semi-happy life. Hey, thank you, Arashaki. I appreciate it. Yo, Cloud. See, it's moments like this that when people say that, oh, I'm fake, I'm like, you probably don't watch the stream, do you? I'm a little too honest. All right, are we ready for some CVX or what? Now that I killed the mood? Thank you, Mick Bork. I'm sorry to hear that, Wiggles. I know Father's Day can be it can be a tough day for a lot of people. I understand that. It sucks. For me, it's emotionless. But I do get to talk to my oldest brother. Well, that's a funny joke. I get to talk to my oldest brother, who's also a father, if he picks up his fucking phone, which he doesn't. But that's okay. I don't mind. I always miss his birthday calls too, so it goes both ways. I'll just call my nephew. Yeah, Natty Blub, yeah. I only like toxic positivity, not fake positivity. Actually, no, I love both of those things. All right, I'm booting up the game, Fellerinos. Yeah, I'm gonna call my nephew and say Happy Father's Day. Oh, by the way, wait, before I start, guys, what did you think of the challenge yesterday? Do you want to see Outbreak File 2 next weekend or in the next couple weekends? Oh, thank you. Yo, Chaos. Yes? Yeah, Donna. Holy shit, that's a lot of people chatting. And Ariverse. Don't get me started, bro. You love community interaction challenges? Me too, but it's hard. Like with the niche I'm in, it's hard to include you guys and stuff. That's why I wish Outbreak got a fucking remaster or anything, because like I could do so many different kinds of those. God, that'd be fun. Like, you know, be another, I've thought of this as well. I could, like me and another streamer and maybe another streamer get 3 people from each of our communities and try and race each other at Outbreak and see who wins. Or better yet, I try and round up people from my community, like they'd have to be a sub or something to like make sure it's like, this is part of my community, not yours, kind of thing, where we each get our 4 best community members and we get them to race like the other communities. That'd be fun. No, Reverse is unplayable. Ciao Picho! Yo Jen. You know what else would be fun? Dead by Daylight. Dead by motherfucking Daylight, dude. Who is with me? Who's with me? Anyone? Jen Denise. That's the first attempt I've ever made at your full name. Is this your alarm to wake up in the morning? Oh, yo, Havertz. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. So you can turn it off as quick as possible. The second your alarm goes off. Like as soon as you hear that fucking bass line, you just slam snooze. The traumatizing wake up alarm. Thank you, Ichigo Fox. If Dead by Daylight does one thing correct though, it's the music. Dead by Daylight. I swear, my brother, when I call him, I swear that he'll like ignore my calls and then he'll know I'm streaming and then call me while I'm streaming. I truly assume he does that because he knows I won't pick up. And he's like, I tried calling you. I do that too. That's a good strat. Boing, 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 boing. Well, no, like, if you have a streamer in your life, in your family or friend group, whatever, they're the easiest people on the planet to know if they're busy or not. Twitch.tv/Bawkbasoup. YouTube.com/Bawkbasoup. Is the live button glowing? Well, he can answer. He's free. He's free. Well, I'm not always free per se, but if I'm not streaming, I could probably take a call. I always find it funny when my friends like, I try to get a hold of you over and over, but you just were picking up. Like, bro, type in the fucking chat, dude. If you really want to get a hold of me, just type in the chat. Okay, emulators. Code Veronica. Launch. Are you guys still hyped up on the Code Veronica speedrun? If not, I can make myself scarce today. Or donate. Yeah, dude. Boing, boing, boing. How long do the drops last for Dead by Daylight? I gotta play it at least once. No, I'm not booting up DVD, dude. Don't worry. Not yet, at least. But I will, eventually. You missed Silent Hill 4? I do too. We play as Wesker 2v8. Random horror games question. This is Speedrun Sunday, dude! Bro, this is Speedrun! Look! That's me this Sunday! God, Capcom, lock in on that soundtrack, dude. Lock in on that fucking soundtrack. Like, Capcom, lock in on that soundtrack, man. By the way, where the hell even are they right now? Like in this screen, like where is this? Patty? Oh, the biscuit. Oh, the biscuit. It's like a boulder road through here. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Hey YouTube, what's going on? You are watching the world record to
Biohazard.
Code Veronica. So you might be thinking like, how did you save minutes off your time in just this run? Well, you're about to see a reset. But then, right after that, you're gonna see the world record. No!
Biohazard.
Now you're gonna see the world record. Welcome everyone to the world record of Resident Evil Code Veronica X Doorskip on the PS3. Fucking fuck. Do 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 do. I'm the goat? Thank you, progenitor. If I'm the goat, what are you? The chicken? And thank you, Witch Guy. Did I miss any resubs today, guys? What's the world record? It's a 58 something. That zombie's got some milkers on him. Yeah, the GameCube version is way brighter.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Wait, do I have a save to practice Nosferatu? Because I really, really want to. What's this? Can anyone read this language? Okay, I'm looking for a Nosferatu save. Anyone? Come on, there's gotta be. Let's try 9. Okay, let's just try 8. Let's try 7, actually. 7.
Biohazard.
Let's try 7. You know, I do sort of want to practice this dodge. Like, I don't really know. Yeah, like, I don't know how to do this, dude. Like, I don't know the proper. You cannot. I don't think you could dodge these zombies. But I think you could push them all over. Yeah, see, that's some ass right there, man. Wait, can you dodge them? It looked like I might be able to. Wait. Not like, I think you might be able to, but it's like toxic as fuck. Okay, see, this is ideal, but see, that's the problem. And this is why I wanted to practice this. Can you guys fuck off? Like, if you can... Oh, I can put a bright filter on the game for you guys, but I don't know if it'll actually make it better. One sec. Alright. I'm gonna put a brightness filter on the game for the chat. Let me know if you like it more or less. What do you think? Here comes half the chat being like, it looks washed out. The other half being like, so much better. Bit grainy. Okay, we're talking about the brightness right now. Yeah, like that. I think that's ideal. The power's off. Okay. Yeah, if I go any further, any higher up, it'll probably just look washed out.
Biohazard.
Okay. So that was number 21. Let's go 11. Okay, then it's 10. It's 10. If this is 11, then it's 10. So we need to start doing Knife Nosferatu, man. I need to, because it saves so much time. Wait, 10? There's no way this is it. This is the save. Why is this 10? Whose saves are these? Oh no, I know whose saves these are. They're mine. From like 10 years ago. Okay, let's go with a fresh 9. There's 9. Bless up, dude. Oh. This is it! Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Wait, where's the valve? I think... Ah, there's a blue up ahead, actually. I got poison. Yep. I got poison! We're gonna learn Nosferatu finally. I'm gonna put it on repeat on my second monitor, and then I'm going to do it. You know what's crazy? I have like 10 monitors in my house, but I only use 2 for streaming for some unknown reason. Well, some of them are really old, okay? I said I had 10 monitors, but a lot of them are old as fudge. CRT old? No. Oh, speaking of CRT, that game came in the mail. Amazing Island for the GameCube. I think I'm gonna play it on Wednesday. Yo, Sorgu. Amazing Island on the GameCube. Thank you, Matsuda. Yo, play that funky music player. Is what we're checking out. Amazing Island? No, chat has nothing to do with this. Amazing Island is all me, dude. You should try Adventure Island. Look at that. This is how chat's brain works. I mentioned a game that has island in it. You should play Escape from Bug Island. You should play Adventure Island. What's next? What other island games should I play, guys? Love Island? Should I watch Love Island on HBO? By the way, Wired Vex, Super Adventure Island 2, one of my favorite games of all time. Top 50.
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy
Top
watching
50.
you shriek in agony.
You again!
You again!
Wakakule!
That was a extended yell. That scream better be in the remake. All right. Okay, I need to bring up the YouTube video of someone that knows what they're doing. AKA the record holder. The record holder. Code Veronica, knife only, Nosferatu. Knife only, no damage. No, that's not the one. I need the speedrun one. The speedrun. Speedrun knife strat. Here it is.
Oh.
Okay, run forward to the yellow line on the ground. 1, 2. Up. 1, 2. Up. 1, 2.
I got you now.
Fuck! That's so fast! Okay.
Oh.
Forward and a little right. Up. Walk forward a little. 1, 2.
I've got you now. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's. I've got you now.
Well, I mean, he's practiced. I haven't.
Okay.
Claire, come on.
Oh.
No. Should have worn a helmet. Okay, so I think I need to just tap. So hold in forward and tap right.
Okay, let's.
Okay. This is a very, very, very precise fight. So like, if you don't get it, you don't get it. You have to do the whole thing properly. I don't know if it's RNG either. It might be a little. So, okay, now let's try something else. I'm going to, as soon as I skip the cutscene, I'm going to hold it up and right for a second, but let go of right.
Okay, let's.
That was it. That was it. That was it. That's the strat. That good. Kill me. That was it. 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 I just didn't walk far enough, but that was it. That was it. That's what he does for sure. For sure. For sure.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Very precise, but that's it though. Like, I'm just not running in the proper spot. Like, it's super precise.
Okay.
There. Hey, that was good. Good start.
Oh.
Okay, his feet are to the left of the line. His feet are to the left of the line. So he runs like right here. So you want to be like right here. And then like this, and you walk past the line, and then you go. And you walk up a little, and then you go.
Okay,
That was close. That was the closest I've been. Okay. Nah, we got this. We'll get this really soon. Yeah. Well, okay. We got the first one, though. Like, I got that. That was exactly it. Now I need the second thing of movement. You're shocked that this is faster than anything. Well, once you see how fast it is, you'll be like, never mind. Ah, okay, okay. That was almost it. Bump, 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 bump. So I should also practice the backup just in case I fail. Which, yeah, that's going well. Alright, just fucking kill me, dude. Shit for Ratu. I was watching Ecdysis and he brought up a good point about the knife. How in RE4 Remake, the knife is used as a defensive weapon, like for parrying and then countering after the parry. It'd be cool to see Code Veronica's knife used in an offensive way, where you can't parry but use it like offensively. Whatever that's supposed to mean, but in theory it sounded great. Because for those who are new to Code Veronica, the knife is actually like, the knife is such a touchy topic because like, I don't know if they even meant to do it. You know what I mean? I don't know if they meant to make the knife as good as it is, but maybe they did. Because like, what I think about is in RE2 Remake, they did not intend that. They did not intend that at fucking all. So I think like, I wonder with the Code Veronica, did they intend it? Or were they like, wait, oops, why does the knife do so much damage? But it's not like it's overpowered, it's just good. Leanda Boy is in the chat, everyone. Please send me off. Yeah, Leanda knows everything about code. Yeah, Leanda edited the like 8-hour deep dive playthrough I did, which I'm putting up on YouTube tomorrow. He cut down the 8 hours to 5. So, and the video is meant to be like the ultimate deep dive into Code Veronica, something that we can all watch before we play Veronica. And it, so like I've never done anything that in depth pre-remake before, where I tried to cover everything in Code Veronica, like 2 Saturdays ago or whenever it was. And yeah, I can't wait. I really hope YouTube enjoys it, because I go over like, and what I'm excited for is like, we talk about everything, like with the knife and the environments and the bosses and the characters and the dialogue. And it's gonna be so interesting to see what comes true. Like my acid and gas round and freeze round prediction, you know, stuff like that. With the bow gun prediction, where you could like staple a zombie's hand to the wall, stuff, that kind of thing. Oh. Good. That was, I don't know why that didn't work, but we could recover. We could recover. We could recover. I need to watch the record. I need to watch this again. Okay, I ran way too far. Over the line. So hit once, walk over the line, walk forward a step. Hit once, walk over the line, walk forward 1 step. Hit once, walk over the line, walk, okay, so. Hit once, walk over the line, Walk, step forward. Walk over the line. Okay, that was the best we've ever done. Now let me see where I messed up. I didn't. Oh, okay, you have to run forward after that second one. So the only time you walk is after the first two. So the first two is walking. The next two are running. Can you just fucking do anything, you piece of shit? No wonder they locked you up. God, that, like... The Capcom, get rid of the poison gas, bruh. Get rid of the poison fucking gas, dude. The positioning is extremely precise. Yeah, see, I was just a hair off. The annoying part about this boss is that like it actually, this boss sort of makes my blood fucking boil, because the only thing you don't want him to do is walk towards the outside of the arena, like faces his chest towards the exit. And it's all he does. It's all he does. Like as soon as you get that first hit, he's like, all right, I'm gonna go now walk into the wall. Fuck you. So like getting the recovery, getting like the backup strat's so hard because he just instantly makes it so you can't hit him. Ah, I gotta take one more step. Like, see, this is what I mean. Kill me! Where's all that stuff coming from, huh? Bullshit fight. Bullshit fight. Ba-da-ba-dum. Can keyboard and Bach move to the corners? Looking clunky? Today? Well, no, I don't mind when people say shit like that. Would you guys rather me up here?
Oh.
Yeah, see, there he goes. And now he's in such an awkward spot, I can't hit his weak spot. Look. And now he's, see? This is what I mean. Now he's facing away from me completely. So like you literally can't, like, look at this. Look, look, he's literally against the corner. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know. Like his AI is programmed in that way too, where it's like, oh, she's hitting my weak spot. Okay, I'm gonna face the wall then. Which then logically that makes sense, but in the gameplay sense, it's so fucking annoying. Okay. Yeah, there he goes to the wall. Look at him. Look at him. Bruh. Bruh. The rank number 2 shoots him. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, that's because it's so hard. He probably just says fuck it. I used to do this when I ran the game. It's just, it requires practice, guys. I've been practicing this for like 5 fucking minutes. This is way faster than shooting him. Like, it's not even close. Well, I know what it is. 15 seconds faster. And I don't even think that's counting like the extra ammo you have to pick up. Ah, we haven't gotten that last hit yet. But, dude. Nice, that was actually really good. Nice, there we go. And now we're getting stun locked by the fucking acid. What a shit fight, really, though. He's dead. But what a shit fight, man. Well, he would have been dead if I didn't get fucking perma-stunned. Yeah, guys, just a rule of thumb about this kind of thing. If you're watching thinking like, wow, there's no way this is, I would never, ever, ever, ever practice something that's slower. Like, it's faster. You'll know, as soon as you see the strat done properly, you'll be like, oh. So the crossbow strat, by the way, takes 33 bullets. So it takes 33 shots with the crossbow. 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you getting me? And not only that, but once you trigger the boss, you have to run all the way over here. Then it takes 33 shots, and then once he dies, he has to boop, boop, and then you have to wait 2 seconds after he's already on the ground. But with the knife strat, it's super fast, and then you don't have to wait for him to die. It's a cutscene that you skip. So that's like one of the big parts of this. Yep, turn away. Epic. I know, dude. If they cut the knife kill from the remake, I will be so sad. I'm gonna join fucking Crobcat. Oh. Me and Crobcat are gonna have a phone conversation about that. Nice, you ass crack. No, dude, like, what a boss fight, man. It's like, it's legitimately comical how much he tries to fuck you over when you're using the knife. Oh, so stupid. So silly. Oh. And then he turns away. Bro! All right, let me watch the video again.
Oh. I've got you now. Oh. Oh. I've got you now.
This is hard. This is really hard.
Oh.
I've got you now. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh.
I may have made a big mistake in the Corey video when I said wrestling was fake. Even though it is fake, but it's staged. But there were a couple of not happy campers about that. I love making a video, like a 20-minute long, 30-minute long video, and there's like a 5-second segment where I just reference something that it's meaningless other than the reference, and people will get so fucking mad about it. It's like, this was a reference point, you absolute dipshit. There it is. Well, no, I got stunned. Like 5 times in a row. Here's what a functioning human brain is. Yeah, just like wrestling is fake and people like that. Oh yeah, you probably meant like staged or whatever. Yeah. True. Continues on with the video. 20 minutes. Oh, right, yeah, just like wrestling's fake. What the fuck?
Oh.
Like, bro, you have nothing to say about the actual content of the video? We're just talking about this, huh? All right. Whee. Well, I watch wrestling. I've been to live wrestling, like WWE. I've watched. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, okay, so I guess if your positioning is off at all, then that happens. That seems to be the crux of this fight. That if you don't hit him correctly in that third series of swings, you just get stun locked by the poison. Yeah, and if you just get randomly hit by poison, it's over. Yep, there it is. Yeah. And he's turning. Just kill me. I'm gonna watch the record. I've actually been watching like basically the task run. Let me see what happens in the record.
Słuchamy Josa.
Oh.
Oh, he doesn't get the optimal kill. He gets a good one though. So my position, it's my, I'm too close to Nosferatu on the third and fourth hit. Okay. So let me explain. This is how you do it. Yeah, sheep. Well, that's why I think I didn't get too much flack for the wrestling comment because, yes, if you actually watch the stream, it's very obvious I love wrestling.
Oh.
Now we have to creep up by one, like, you have to do like a micro footstep there. Yeah, I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm too close. Okay, I'm recognizing my mistakes. Walk forward, you asshole. Yeah, and see, it instantly turns the other way. Like, get. Do-do-do-do. Val Venus. Yo, lamp. Yeah, this is why I've been not practicing this or doing it, because I knew the practice it would take would be a little intense for the chat to handle. Okay. No. I'm going wrong there.
Oh.
Hit, walk, step forward, hit. Run a little bit forward. Hit, run forward. So after my double hits, I always have to move forward. After, that's the rule of thumb for this. After my double hits, I always have to move forward.
Oh.
Ah, that was like really, that was the closest I've ever been. Nice, dude.
Oh.
By the way, this is like the one hard part about the whole run. Like, the rest of the run is like not that bad in Code Veronica. It's this. Knife Nosferatu separates the men from the boys in this game for sure.
I got you now.
That wasn't good, but I mean, okay.
Biohazard.
Am I at the point where I need to knife him? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna knife him every run, just if I'm feeling it. But like my sum of best is very close to record, so may as well start knifing him. I feel like if I finish like 2 or 3 more runs, my sum of best will be better than record, or well, like, you know, it'll be good. I mean, you gotta learn this eventually if you want to be a good runner. The second part is hard. The second part is hard. Yeah, clearly. Dude, Sadie needs to go back home. I cannot sleep at all. Second part is hard. Doot. Blames the dog. Well, I do. I have a hard enough time sleeping in general. Adding a dog to the mix, it's over for me. Okay, now 1 walking step. Now run forward. 1 walking step. Yep. Ah, that was... Okay, that's the furthest we've gotten in the strat. So after I do that...
Oh.
Yep, boom, 1 walking step, boom. Run forward, boom, boom. 1 walking step, boom. Run forward, boom,
I
boom.
got you now.
Okay.
got you now.
That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. I'm getting it. 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 I'm getting it.
Biohazard.
Nice. Fuck, dude. If we practice this, if I'm putting all this practice into this fucking boss, we have to run knife only at least once. Oh, I'm definitely streaming Welcome to the Game 3 on release day. The night. Okay, I don't want to say this because okay, listen. If there's any actual good Code Veronica runners in the chat, don't plug your. Can you plug your ears, please, for me right now? The record for knife only is very obtainable. So don't you dare let Bawkbasoup have a record. Okay, just back the fuck off. Epic. What?
Got you now.
Biohazard.
Doubt this game is no damageable. It is. No damage for every single Resident Evil ever made is vastly easier than obtaining one world record for any Resident Evil. Actually, any is a stretch. Not any, but... I should have just been a challenge runner. Imagine if Bawkbasoup never did a speedrun his whole life. I would have had no damage done for every game, knife only done for every game, no damage, knife only, kill all enemy done for every game, knife only, no damage, kill all enemy done for every game in a row. Imagine. I'd be like Gandhi at this point. But see, that's the curse of speedrunning. The challenges are too easy that they're boring a lot of the time, so it's like dreadful content for the streamer. Bum. When am I getting to perm? You know what blows my mind? Every time we've watched Corey, like, dude, people are... we wonder why I wear a hat all the time. I'd say 30% of the comments I see about Corey is just making fun of his haircut. It's actually fucking crazy, dude. Not once of all the making fun of him I've done, I haven't mentioned his haircut once until this very second.
Okay.
It's crazy how obsessed with hair people are. Okay, that sucks. Bum. No. Recovery! No! Why do you do this? Like I never in my life have I seen a boss like this. That is just like, nope, no, I'm walking over here now because why? God only knows. It's like Nosferatu is like fighting Acid Nemesis if Acid Nemesis had no head the whole time. Where he's just unpredictable and weird and cringe. The fuck was that? So let me get this straight. If you get stunned at the exact same time that you would have got the quick kill, you just get poisoned and lose the run? That's amazing, dude.
Biohazard.
That was the fastest kill I've gotten, though. The broccoli hair, dude. No, what I'm getting at is it's not about the broccoli haircut. What I'm getting at is that it doesn't matter what, as long as he doesn't have like a crew cut or you go to the fucking $5 barber shop and say give me the norm. Like if someone has a unique haircut, everyone will just make fun of it if they hate the person. It's always how it is. Even like literally every time I don't wear a hat, I have to ignore. I'd say like. Yeah, and you guys are in the chat, you know, I'd say I have to ignore probably 5% of the comments that day because they're just, oh, your hair looks, I don't give a fuck. Okay, I'd rather just the conversation revolve around anything other than my physical looks. Like, I really don't care.
Oh.
Fuck you! That was gonna be so good! Easy. Okay. Yeah, when people hate someone, I understand all sides of the coin here. That it's like, all right, I hate this guy. What can I say? How can I take my anger? And I know I'll fucking make fun of what he looks like.
Biohazard.
All right, this is going well now. I'm getting semi-confident about it. Oh, for sure, Samurai. Down now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I went against the popular comment in the chat. That, by the way, you guys could probably do your own math on this one, but that's one of my worst traits when I'm in a romantic relationship. Like if someone was, if let's say my girlfriend came home from work and she complained about this bitch Miranda that she works with, but then she told me the story of what happened and Miranda was in like the right, I wouldn't be like, oh, she's a bitch. Now I would because I can't be asked. But before, like when I was like 20, 21, 19, I'd be like, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm pretty sure Miranda's right. And it's just like in chat, oh, broccoli head, and here I am defending broccoli head, going against the grain. But, you know? Okay. So what's this? Just the run's dead? I don't even think I messed up there. Oh yeah, that's something I've learned about being in a lot of relationships. It's never worth it. Even if you're factually correct, like fucking the knife in Code Veronica is in the top 5 knives in the Resident Evil franchise. No, it's not. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably haven't researched it enough. There, that's the strat now.
Oh.
Am I right, ladies? I was talking about with men. Ladies. Now, ladies, once you respond to me right now, don't be too misandrist, okay? Just kill me, you fuck. Thank you, Anthissa. Positioning. Don't you turn! Look at him! Oh, for fuck's sake, just kill me. God, the positioning is so rough. If you're too close, he stun locks. If you're too far away, you don't even hit him. That's young relationships is zero maturity. My wife never trips if it takes someone else's side. Well, I mean, more so it's the fact that every human being is entirely different, but in this day and age on the internet, everyone is like, every woman is this way, every man is this way, when in actual reality, there are obviously like 10% nuances to that, but it really just boils down to you as a human. But the internet will never know that because they're too stupid. Yeah, it's the foreign concept of going outside. Exactly. Ba-da-da-da. Good. Fuck you. Yeah, I like how as soon as it goes bad, it goes real bad.
Got you now.
That was my best one yet. Horf. That was good. That was real good. I know, the micro step forward, it's so important. And it's one of the things like watching the thing. It's like, I could see it happening on the video, but then implementing into the run is like, it requires a rhythm. You know what I mean? It's really hard to get your hands to do like the run forward, hit, walk forward a step, hit, run a step, hit, run a step, hit. Like it requires you to just get like a rhythm going. It's almost like learning a song in DDR. You gotta get the rhythm down and then you understand how it's done. Sounds like light work. I want to see a world out there where I literally just rebrand as Corey. That's my Twitch name. That's my YouTube name. C-O-R-Y. Would you guys still watch? And if anyone called me Bawkbasoup, I'd ban them. No, there's no nuance. No with one R, no nothing. And if you brought up Corey with 2 R's, you're banned. You have to just call me Corey, not Bawkbasoup. And if you bring up drama, you're banned. Sounds like a mental breakdown, but... He's dead! Alright, 2 in a row! 2 in a row! 2 in a row! Nice, puppy. Oh, puppy. I'm so glad you enjoyed, puppy. 2 in a row, bro. Should we go for 3? Or should we just rip on the runs? We should go for 3. We should go for 3. How go? The runs are going amazing. Amazing runs so far. Three means you perfected it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Why not use save states? I don't know if PS3 has, or I don't know. There's sort of, my PS3 emulator is hanging on by a thread, dude. I'm literally just waiting around for the poison to stop. Yep, now he's too far towards the wall.
Oh.
He's dead. Epic! Christopher?
Biohazard.
Yeah, Antha. Don't worry, there are plenty free world records in the Resident Evil franchise. There's a fuck ton. No, I'm not talking about a main category. I mean one of the million off categories.
Oh.
Yep, just hug the fucking wall, dude. God, recovery is so hard versus this fuck. If he started in the middle, this fight would be so easy. Because you could just recover from a bad fight. So simple.
Oh.
Oh, that poison. Oh, that poison, dude. He's dead. In a sec. In a sec. Or not. Just kill me. Looks harder than acid enemy. Well, I've practiced this for what? Half an hour?
Oh.
I've practiced acid nemesis for like 100 hours. Okay, you do want to do a running step there. It's similar to acid nemesis though. It really is. But acid nemesis has a bit more oomph to him.
Oh.
I love that.
Now.
Okay, well, we got the recovery. The acid hit, dude, is what gets it. I guess I could try some runs. I don't want, because I could legitimately practice this for the rest of the stream. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Ntissa.
Biohazard.
Welcome to the world record of Resident Evil Code Veronica. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's a good run. It could be improved. Okay, no.
Biohazard. Biohazard.
Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum bada bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bada bum bum bum. Yeah, magic. Silent Hill. Silent Hill speedruns. You guys miss them? You watched Return to Silent Hill the other night. My condolences, dude. I'm so sorry you went through that. That movie's like just horrific. Fuck. No! Oh, this was such a good start, but now it's dog shit. I don't even think it's possible for the new RE movie to be as bad as Return to Silent Hill. I think that's actually like... In no reality did that happen. The trailer alone is already better than the entirety of Return to Silent Hill. Yeah, we're body blocked by everything here. Yikes, dude. Actual yikes. Wow, we got both the box cancels. Damn. Mary, Laura, Angela, Eddie, Harry, Crane. The reaction video from Mark for what? What? Oh, that was such a bullshit grab. Wow. We went from an amazing run to just fucking horrible. Classic Code Veronica. Well, it's actually not horrible. Like, we would continue far worse than that, but... I've thought about Seed, but maybe one day. Yeah, Zach Krieger is a good director, so. It'll be okay. Bow, no, no, no. Little down. Shit. Yeah. Bum ba dum bum ba da da. No turbos? Hell yeah, dude. Steve is suffering. Truing. Ah, this is... Oh, it's not good enough. No, Azert! Nope. This is an English stream. Because when you're speaking a language the streamer doesn't speak, you could be saying fucking heinous shit and I can't moderate it. Quite simple. Yeah, Brian. Don't drop the box, please. Yeah, Nick, it's just lack of common sense. I don't mind if you guys speak a few different languages now and then, but when you're having a full-on fucking conversation in a different language for like 5 minutes straight, that's where I just start banning. Alright. Good, good. Okay, let me buy, Woohoo! I don't know what happened to my PB. Well, I guess we got it, but not that good. Only once. Only once did the box slip. It was when it was on the first day that I was running the game again. And I'm just like, that happens? No turbos. Oh, nice, Antha. Yeah, turbinate legume is insanely easy to make. It's just glorified vegetable stock. All right, Mr. Bandersnatch. Let me live. I'll take it. Die, biatch. Bum bum ba ba dum ba da ba da ba dum. I love how the Steve, dude, the part where you play as Steve is definitely getting a revamp. You play as him for like 30 seconds. It's like the worst character switch in any Resident Evil ever. One room. Time to test out my new toy. Oh, this room. Yikes. Beep. Oh, the pre-turn. Pre-turned into another galaxy. Yeah, dude, 1 weekend running a classic Resident Evil and I'm coming for the record. They had like 20 years. I only need 1 week. You fuck. You accept Corey's apology? Me too. Me too, everyone. Don't say anything in the chat if you accepted his apology. Thank you, Inked. Whoa, guys. Slow down. Slow down. Thank you, Falcor. We are zooming. I do wonder what Ethan was up to. There needs to be an Ethan prequel. Now, guys, I'm gonna try and be as brave as possible asking this, and please don't cancel me, and please don't clip this. But when Claire climbs stairs, she skips a stair every time, like she climbs 2 at a time. Do you think that's too anti-woke to make it into the remake?
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That is not pro-woke. You literally don't understand woke if you think that's pro-woke. You're disrespecting half the staircase, bro. My old dog, Samus. When I was a kid, I always just run down the stairs and then jump off the last 2 steps every time. Like every time I would always jump off the last 2 just for fun. And my dog growing up did that every time. She would jump off the last 2 steps exactly like I did. Alright, we're in caution, but that's okay. Whoa! Bruh. Bruh. Are you for real, bruh? You just took all my time, bruh. Thank you, Zara. Bro, it took all my fucking time. Yeah, I've played a few Godzilla games. Yeah. They used to call me Godzilla because I played so much. I own Godzilla vs. the Lobster on VHS. I think I actually lost a lot of time here in my PB. Like, I really fucked up this door. Oh, maybe not. It was I guess it was a run ago. Godzilla vs. the Lobster, guys. No one? Anyone? That was the best one. Do 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 do. Godzilla 2000. With what's his name as the taxi driver? I liked Godzilla 2000. I thought it was decent. Like, as a kid, I borderline loved it as a kid. It was more dinosaur-esque. John Reno, yeah. Dude, I don't even know why I tried that line. It's so scuffed. You know what's funny about this topic? I actually tried to watch the like Kong Godzilla sequel a few days ago. What is it? Like Kong and Godzilla. Like, I don't know what it's called. New Empire, yeah, that is it. But I only made it a quarter way through. Feels bad, dude. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Amazon War of the Worlds, you mean like the worst rated movie of all time? That one? With like Ice Cube or whoever it was? LL Cool J? No, I have not watched that. But I should. Dude, I thought Signs was fucking terrifying. I watched that in Drive-In, or Drive-In, whatever it's called. And the part with the alien that walked by in the news broadcast. Oh, I thought that was one of the scariest things I've ever seen in a movie. Holy fuck. Swing away, bro. Swing away. Swing away, bruv. You don't find aliens scary at all? Well, I don't find chat scary at all. How about them apples? Swing away. I'm quoting signs, by the way. Any sign larpers in the chat? LARP, LARP, Cool J. Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park is a kid's movie. Northern Lion has ruined my outlook on Jurassic Park. He's ruined that movie for me. Hold on to your butts. What'd he say? Well, you know how, like, if you check... Okay, this might be too deep a cut for a lot of this chat because you might not be movie heads, but if you check reviews for, like, Gen Z right now, in most of their top 10, they have, like, Spider-Verse. And for millennials, if you look at their top 10, a lot of them are Jurassic Park, will be on there. Just as two small examples. But where he comes in is Jurassic Park is heavily overrated. And it's also slightly a kid's movie. What? Dude! How? How? Wait, how am I saving fucking time? How was... Dude, that must have been horrible in my PB. Oh wait, I think we healed with the first aid spray too. In my PB. Gotcha. Well, I can't dive into the fucking argument because I'm... It's hard to have intense conversations while running a game I'm not good at. The doctor just bit my dick off, okay? I need to lock in. Nicely turboed. Epic. What on God's earth happened in this segment in my PB? Ah! Everyone knows Jurassic Park 3 is the best Jurassic Park anyway. Alan. Alan, yes! I'm so glad that some of you... I've bashed it into some of your guys' skulls so much that one scene in Jurassic Park 3 that for some reason has been living with me my entire life, where Dr. Alan Grant is sleeping on the plane on their way to the island, and in his dream he thinks that the person sitting beside him is a raptor, and the raptor says, "Alan!" That's been living in my head rent-free since whenever the fuck the movie was in theaters. Also, in Jurassic Park 3, the first guy that dies is named, is there any Jurassic Park 3 heads in the chat? Who's the first guy that dies? When they get to the island, like he gets hit he gets killed by the Spinosaurus, and when they're driving. Fuck! See, this is why I can't talk while I'm playing the Cooper. Yes, Cooper. And the first guy that dies in the first guy that gets conspiracy theory. The first guy that gets eaten in Jurassic Park 3, his name is Cooper, and he gets eaten by the main antagonist of the movie, the Spinosaurus, right? The first guy that dies in Dino Crisis is also named Cooper. And he dies to he's the first person to die, and he dies to the main antagonist of the movie, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Dino Crisis 3 and Jurassic Park 3. Dino Crisis 1 and Jurassic Park 3 were an inside job. I cannot have a real conversation while running this fucking game. Don't hit me, you piece of shite. I hate this room. It's so stupid. Bruh. Bro. Yo, what is that? Boom! Ah.
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
But you can't do this to me.
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Stop redeeming that. Thank you, Azoro. Thank you, Zerathian. Thank you, Falcor. Zerathian, are you excited for the new Wilds DLC? Fucking hell on earth! I thought he was on the stairs. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what to do when he's facing the wall. Hold it. Fuck you. I hate how he has a chance to do that. I should have just went far to the right. Yeah, I'm hoping it's good too. Okay, I did it right finally. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. All right, we're skipping the rounds because I'm knifing Nosferatu because I'm ready. The 120, yeah, formidable frog. Ribbit.
Wakakule!
Thank you for the 120. How do you still stand it here, dude? Thank you, frog. Ribbit. Just love the content. Yeah, not much has changed, eh? Formidable Frog, in the 120 months of watching, what is your favorite era of the stream? If you can name one.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
So dumb.
Wakakule!
Stop redeeming that.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
The one we're currently in. You guys can feel free to answer.
The self-destruct system
Cooking channel era. If I ever did a cooking channel, I would literally have to stop doing what I'm doing now.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Bottom. Good Daker.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Fall Guys era was one of my favorites. Friday the 13th era, that was a good one.
The self-destruct system
I liked the 12 game marathon, or the 12 RE game marathon era. That was fun.
The self-destruct system
RE2 remake era, that was fun. Pokemon Unite era. Pal World era.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
That's a good one, Natty.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Was MGS an era? Well, my fucking marathon of MGS last year took like a month.
5 minutes until detonation.
No, I'm never playing Pal World again, probably. I
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Down, 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 down. Why did I lose time on the Tyrant?
The self-destruct
What?
system has been
Big,
activated.
what happened there?
Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I'm excited for Halloween. No, I'm not doing an Onimusha marathon. Well, no, I lost time on my splits.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Reaction streamer. That's now. This is the reaction arc.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
1,
All personnel
2,
evacuate
3, 4, 5. Nice. I forgot this was this room. I thought it was the other room. Okay, spiders, don't be mean. Yay. They were mean in my other run. Thank you, Teapot. Down, down, down. Thank you, Torben. Tobin. Don't gatekeep. Thanks. All right, big part coming up. Lock in, people. Hey, they didn't fuck me over. Why did they show Hunk in the reveal trailer? Because in this game, one of the weaknesses, I think, is introducing Wesker's new foundation, HCF, and doing literally nothing with the story for it. Hunk is mentioned in this game in a note, and HCF is mentioned in maybe, I don't remember, a note or a couple, but overall, it's something that should have been explored more in the story, so... Nice, you fucking... The connections is done with you. You are nothing but an imitation. What do you think, guys? Is it confirmed that that was Hunk? No, but... Skunk. Skunk. Oh. Yo, bud. Alright, who's ready for the run to fucking get murdered at Nosferatu? Okay, moths, please. Moths. I don't like you and you don't like me, but let me buy you fucks. Legendary. Alright. It is Nosferatu time, people. Let's go. Thank you, Patrick. Yo, Shy Girl.
I've got.
Easy. Go, you Chris. I've got you now. You guys had no faith. Judging by the reaction, you guys had no faith in me. Ugh. That was actually my best Nosferatu fight ever, actually. That was legitimately my best fight. Yeah, Sadie has Bluetooth controller. Nice. Ah. Ah!
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Hey, zombie. Be nice. Elevator zombie is an asshole. I even took a wide line to avoid him, but he's still grabbing me. Like, this zombie is such a fucking freak. Nice. Fucking. Till one day slowly. You guys don't get it. Really? What? There was a menu there? Pick up the fucking—
What?
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Go, you absolute cock! What's all this bullshit, dude? Ugh. Why'd that line up perfectly? There's no way to screw up this PB. It's looking pretty good. Okay, you just fucked it up. Ban that guy. Mod sees him. Slit his throat. Wait, stop. Stop. Free him. Free him of his chat privileges. Stop. Don't. I just want to make him sweat. Cut his private parts down the middle. Stop. Big time save. Big. This run is falling apart at halftime. Move, fuckboy. Whatever. But all right, Mr. Hunter, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Am I poisoned? Is it over? Nope. Okay. That zombie loves to fucking turbo, dude. He loves it. He lives to turbo, man. He lives. Look, I didn't even lose time because he turboed in my last run. That zombie at the corner just loves to turbo. He's hungry every fucking run. He's starving, man. He's starving. Turbo man. You starving too? What about you? No? No one else is starving? That's nice. Alright, we need to stand still to pick up this key item. We need to stand fucking still. I remembered. I remember! I remember everything! Thank you, Tubin. Yes, please. I remember! I remember everything! This is my first run. Of the day. The first run is the deepest. Major Jack Krauser with the resub too. Holy fuck. Shit. We're gonna lose a bit of time because I mixed the chemical in this room. And I messed with the menu a little bit. Alright. Lock in, everyone. Alright, here we go. Pray that he doesn't fuck us over. Fuck you, Chris. No! Who am I? Who am I, guys? Yoko? Dude, I was ripping dick as Yoko yesterday. Oh, yo, Ellie. Ellie the cure. What do you cure, mainly? What the fuck is this? I have never, ever seen that spider jump down there. Epic meme, dude. I love this. I love when the tentacle doesn't die. Oh, well, thank you, Ellie. Christopher Columbus. Got the skills. Well, I didn't heal because I wanted to do it without bending down later on in the run. So if I don't get a good segment here, I might die. All right, this part can be really, really troll, unfortunately, so lock the fuck in.
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Okay, that could have been way worse. Apparently it was way worse than my PB. Holy shit. Alright, this part I have trouble with, and I'm scared, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I wasted a little bit of time there. I skipped the cutscene late because I didn't want to fuck up the line because the hunter could have killed me. So I played it safe-ish. Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top, dude. Strike! Thank you, John. Brian, earlier in the stream you made a comment, and I looked at your username and like, oh, normal chatter. But now that you made that comment, now I remember that you're a shitter. I forgot though. Sometimes I forget about the shitter chatters, but then they remind me somehow. Don't get stunned. Okay, fuck you first off. I got trolled here in my PB, so. Nice. Okay, you can. Sometimes the cube doesn't fit in the box right off the rip. All right, no bug stuns. No bug stuns. Gold split. They weren't thinking, Junior. They weren't. Junior, they were not thinking. Krauser, you're not thinking straight. Menuing in Code Veronica. Menuing in Code Veronica, dude. Fuck you! I'm afraid for Claire's health, but... I will attempt Steve with this health. Fuck it. Lol. Oh, let's bend down and pick it up. Fuck it. Fuck you, Chris, just pick it up, you cuck. Just pick it up, you cuck boy. Bow now. I hate the menu in this game, dude. It's like my least favorite fucking... Well, like, it's not my least favorite, like, speedrun wise, in terms of, like, hardest. It's just so slow. It's so slow and laggy. It's just like an annoyance. Every time I have the menu open, I'm, like, slightly annoyed. Because it's just, like... It's just so slow. Alright, I'm doing a bit of a safe strat here because... I'm saving fucking 35 seconds and I want to finish the run. This is the safe strat, by the way. The single herb will save us. It might. Like I think it will. Alexia can kill you. Alexia is not easy. World record's a 58. Bam. Ba-da-ba now. Well, I have to open my inventory to equip the grenade launcher anyway.
This facility will detonate.
Ba-da-bow, now.
All doors are now unlocked.
All right. Let's go, dude. Oh no. Right off the fucking rip, he's sending a shit boy at me. No! Okay, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, you fuck. Yes! Oh my god. GG. Woohoo! Damn! Sub 102. That fight had an insane Nosferatu knife fight. Oh my god. Sub 102. Let me check. I don't have my phone. Where's that put us on the leaderboard? 5th? 4th? Record is a record is a 58, 59 or something. 58, 58 or something. 5th! Yeah, the ranking is stupid in this game. It's just based on first aid sprays, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure that's literally all it's based on. Well, top 3 guys is an actual fucking grind.
Let's go.
Oh, do you, Pinky? That was a good run, yeah. I mean, it wasn't like great, but it was decent. Are the bigger time saves execution? No. So a lot of you guys are I don't know how. After watching years of speedruns, I have to explain this to the same people over and over. The biggest thing in speedrunning is movement. And movement comes by grinding. And when I say grinding, I don't mean play for a week. I mean play for 6 months straight. The biggest time save is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of playing the game over and over and over and over and over again. But with that being said, my sum at best is a 59.05. So that's very, very close to record. And I do know there's a few segments that I definitely can improve on. But that Alexia fight was actually pretty good. That, like, we got her second shot, dude. Second shot. No, I'm not going for record. Guys, I'm not going for any... I'm never, ever going for any classic Resident Evil record ever again. Because you guys don't get it. I'm speedrunning every Sunday, sometimes Thursday, sometimes Wednesday and Thursday. I would need to literally turn this into a speedrun stream again. And... Alright, wait. Maybe I'm talking on my ass. Wait. Oh, there's 2.3k people here. Okay, well, that's average. I mean, I shouldn't say stuff like this. Am I going for record? Like, I actually fucking despise that question because, like, yeah, I just went for record, but we PB'd instead. I'm always going for record. Every run, I'm attempting record. What else would I be attempting? But the thing is, like, I don't have the hours for record at the moment. Sure, I'm attempting it. But I'm not going to reset over a PB. But yeah. Where the main thing we need to improve on, like, my biggest time losses this run were the prison was like 20 seconds. Like the first 5 minutes of the game was like 20 seconds lost, legitimately. So there's 20 seconds right there. Then let's see what else. I mean, we got hit everywhere in the thing. Well, no, that's not true, Mahik. It's a complicated topic I don't want to discuss. Trying to think of what's fourth place, by the way? I got grabbed by a zombie. That's true. I got grabbed by a zombie. That is true. I got grabbed by a zombie. But guys, remember when I was like this? Remember when I was like this? Listen. Remember when I did this?
I've got you now.
Oh yeah, fourth is an hour flat by Nevs. No, it's not an hour flat. It's an hour 48. We just need to shave a minute off for fourth. But then, so the thing is with this game, guys, once you get a video game down to a certain point, RE3 is a great example of this. It becomes, that's when the true grind starts. Like, for example, I'm explaining, not complaining right now. So lock in. Right now, I don't have to reset anything, and I won't have to reset really much until I get like an hour, under an hour a minute. Like once we PB by an hour anything, that's when the grind begins. So the top 3 times in this game are 58.57, 59.08, and then 59.12. And here are the runners. Matt Gale has the 59.12 in third, and we all know Matt Gale. He has record in like a fucking 50 games. Curtis, Curtiz, who had like unbeatable times in RE2 remake, a god tier runner. I think Curtis's record in RE0 as well right now, and maybe other I mean, I could click his name. Let's see, what does he have record in now? He has record in RE0, third in RE5. Oh my god, his Claire time got beat. He's in fourth for Claire now. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts, dude. His run was insane. Okay, he only runs to remake 5-0 in Code Veronica, but the top 3 runs are really good. And then the record holder is Red Shines, who runs just Code Veronica. Well, and RE2. Do. Man, this is awesome though. I'm so happy. I remember I'm gonna keep running the game, but I remember I went back to Code Veronica once ever. So after I grinded for like 8 days, I went back one time like years later, and I couldn't PB. I tried for like 2 days and then I just couldn't, and I stopped. But we've been PBing by like multiple times a day every day. It's been so sick. I've already beaten my old time. Like, wait, how far away is this from record? So it's 3 minutes away from record. And my other run... Oh, wow. My run on the non-Doorskip leaderboards is also 3 minutes away from record. Teehee. Never mind. I gotta use the bathroom. GG though. I'm gonna keep running the game because I think we can destroy this time. There was some big mistakes. There truly was. There was some big mistakes. Dog is behind me. Like early prison was bad, and then there was a big segment that was fucking horrible. It was in like Chris. Like I messed up the menuing at the start of Chris, and then I messed up the worm movement, and then I got bit by the guy on the elevator, and then I messed up the text skip on the note, and then right after I like ran into the wall. Here comes first. Yeah, dude. All right, be right back, guys. And we will continue to run this. That was an amazing run, though. Holy shit, that was awesome. Be right back. everybody. Thank you for waiting. I'm taking care of a dog now, so it takes me forever to do anything. Here's that game, by the way. Amazing Island. I can't wait. What the dog doing? She's sitting. All right, are we gonna try some more runs or what? One's in the chat if you love speed running. Wow, look at them. Look at them. Liars, the lot of them. Liars, the lot of them. I seen the first time chatter on Discord. Is this the guy that was caught cheating? Someone said in chat earlier. That's me. No, I have to restart the game. That's me. Thank you, Lucifer. That's me. Mamma mia. All right. All right, guys. Do you predict we'll PB again today or no? Do 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 do. I'm playing Super Adventure Island 2 one day. I will. I used to love that fucking game. When I get caught cheating, that last run I just did. They got me, dude. Hook, line, and sinker.
Biohazard.
Boop, 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 boop. I got bad news about the intro. We got the freaking inventory skip twice. See, when you guys freak out, when you go, oh my god, how is the record 58? Oh, they reset on that. They reset. But we don't have to. Yet. Alright, we'll reset if this part goes bad. Because this part loses a lot of time. Alright. Now you're seeing what true Code Veronica speedruns are like.
Biohazard.
The PB is a 10151. Epic. Epic. Well, no, this game does have a lot of dice rolls like RE3, actually. The moth room, dude. Oh, the moth room. It's so cursed. Ah! No.
deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
You guys aren't gonna like these early splits. Come on, early powders. Eat shit. Come on, no! Cringe. Remember when I said a lot of my time save is in the first 5 minutes? It is. It's just like to get a perfect first 5 minutes of Code Veronica is actually sickening. If you thought the basement was bad, you ain't seen shit. The first 5 minutes of this game is far worse than the basement, actually. Like, look at this room. You want every zombie to play ball, and every zombie has a chance to troll you. Thank you, Rusty. How was your stream? Am I a cringe person? Yes. And I don't have to ask if you are, because I can see your chat history, bud. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nice. Mario Kart World. Nice. Alright, please don't grab me. Be nice! Okay, let's get the glitch. Get the glitch.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Honestly, that glitch makes this run sort of poopy. I PB'd by 40 seconds earlier. Fuck! That was my time save, dude. Yeah, there's so much time to save in that first bit here. Like, actually. Like, legitimately, like 20 seconds. If all goes really well. But instead, we lost 3. And wiggle the sticks. Wiggle the sticks, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Hog. Just because it's such a shit glitch, honestly. Alright, let's see if this saves time. I pre-turned there instead of up and righted. See if it saves time. It might. Okay. Yeah, I got the record. Bam! Yeah, dude. That guy grinding for months, beat him in less than a week. Light work, dude. Top 3s are the real experience. Top 3 is where you guys are gonna find this miserable to watch, actually. Unless you really like the prison. Now, 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 now. Steve is suffering. 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 Oops. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Steve is fucking suffering, dude. Alright, there's some time save coming up here. Huge time save incoming. Lock in. Yes, prison resets are brutal compared to RE3 based resets. They are. They're far worse. Resetting the prison in this game feels like dog shit, dude. You're just at the mercy of turbo zombies. You might be thinking, that's like RE3, but in this game, like getting bit by a zombie in this game is way worse than in RE3. In RE3, like it hardly matters. In this, it's fucking terrible. Because it just spirals out of control. Typically, like the first few zombies in this speedrun, if you're bit by one of them, you're gonna get attacked by another one. And it's just terrible. We're zooming though. We are fucking zooming, dude. You're zooming, did you see that? Holy shit, PB pace already. Let's go.
I don't give up that easy.
Thank you, Street. Thank you, Bitter.
I don't give up that easy.
I do not give up that easy. What part do you experience the most? In this game, you reset the first 5 minutes to living hell. And then once you pass the first 5 minutes, you reset that Steve part I just did to hell. Because if any of those zombies turbos while you're trying to dodge them, then you lose a fuck ton of time. And you have to reset. I submitted my Silent Hill time. All right, come on, let us by. Come on! Come on! This is it. This is it. Thank you, Hooken. Thank you, Tom. I couldn't look away. Yeah, you gotta sneeze on your keyboard. But thankfully, I'm a dry sneezer. Like when I sneeze, not much liquid comes out. Now, if you had a UV light or a heat vision light or whatever it's called up, yeah, you'd see fucking snots flying. But like, even if I sneezed in someone's mouth, they wouldn't even feel a drop. Hello? Dude, what is everyone howling about? I'm world famous Code Veronica speedrunner Bawkbasoup. People would pay for my sneezes. Hey. Don't you see the PB over there? I would have minded that he sneezed in my mouth, but he's got a 101.51. That's fucking cray. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Dude, that yeast beer is fucking vile. Yeast beer. Like, even the name, like, calling your beer yeast beer is, like, that alone sickens me. Afro's having some, but I'm not gonna have any. Even if I was parched. Have I tried it? Fuck no. Well, I tried a little bit. Fuck it. Why did you wait, Mr. Bandersnatch, you absolute fuck? Huh? Why did you sit there and wait? He's like, what if I don't attack? Tatmouse, sometimes things should just stay up in your domeski, dude. You don't have to type everything you think. Amazing, brah. Excuse me, brah. Excuse me, brah. You're excused, and I'm not your brah. Who's chat's favorite brah? Not a gold? Bruh. Sadie's chewing on her bone. But that always scares me. I was traumatized. When I was younger, one of my best friends got a new puppy. And like day 2, it choked on a bone and died. And so every time I see a dog with a bone, I'm just like, uh-oh, is today the day? She's happily gnawing away. Nice. This can happen, unfortunately. Well, that wasn't too bad, actually. There's a puppy, though? Well, you could choke and die, too. Sounded like a threat, but... yeah. Doesn't matter how old you are, you can choke and die on anything. Ah, that was a rough room. Fucking zombie took... Like, that zombie alone took all my time away. First is Steve, now is Claire. Real... Every day is permadeath. I try to remind you guys that all the time. It's such an important thing to have in your mind. Like when you wake up, think every day is permadeath. I should hit that jump on my motorcycle like it's GTA. No, every day is permadeath. And I want you guys to remember something very important. If you do stupid shit like that, you are subbed to this channel, helping me live life daily, entertaining the masses. And if you do stupid shit like that, and God forbid something happens to you, your credit cards will get canceled and your sub will expire here, giving me a less lavish lifestyle. And I'm sorry if that makes you sad, but that's just the reality of the situation. I know. The real victim. Can't you see the real victim here? Anytime you guys are gonna do something stupid that can potentially harm or kill you, you have to check in with me first.
Contamination detected. Level
Okay?
3.
Promise.
Emergency shutters will
0 hit. Picho, are you locked in?
evacuate immediately.
Picho, sabotage the run! Beep boopy, beep boopy, beep boopy, beep boopy, beep boopy. Never trust a Kiwi mod. That zombie sounds so bored. We didn't get the raw RNG. No gold? So I think our biggest time save now is the doctor room. In the doctor room, I sort of got wrecked. I got good news. That happened in my PB run too. See, it's those little things that add up now. Like, if we had a good prison and I didn't get grabbed by all those random zombies as Steve and then as Claire, we could be like 50 seconds ahead right now. We legitimately could be. Leon married Claire, by the way. I hope Leon is married. I don't care who it is. Long as Leon is happy. Down now. Good. Oh, code Veronica. Well, that's the thing, Kevin. He wouldn't be happy with Elena. That's what you don't understand. Married Ashley is his best. That's his best. Like, let's be real. Leon's best ending is Ashley. Him and Claire fight all the time in the movies. Him and Ada love each other, but they're sort of toxic. And Ashley would treat him like fucking gold. And you all know it. Down, 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 down. Wait, Leon married Carlos? Holy fuck! There's the chat. That's you guys. Listen. I hate that fucking Bandersnatch.
Wakagule!
Not now. Thank you, Runa. Bow now now. Do 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 do. See that pre-turn there? Next level strats. No bat body block. Easy. Easy gold. Don't face the wall, please. Well. Okay, wait. He faced the wall and he derped off. Hell yeah, dude. Do 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 do. Who is Rachel? Ah, shit. Door guardian. All right, so this room can be really rough if that happens. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Turok. He tried. We all, oh man, we all know Bandersnatch is gonna be toxic as fuck in the remake, right? Calling it now. I'm calling it now. Calling it now. Bandersnatches are gonna overtake G-Adults as the most annoying RE Engine enemy. Calling it right the fuck now. Jesus, why is there so many zombies here? All right, there's a bit of time save in this room. Aye! I gotta learn the dodge for the guy downstairs here. Who locked the door? Oh, that was clean. That was clean as fuck.
Who's Rachel?
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Bandersnatches are gonna be like Ivies, where it's a one-shot kill. Nice turbo, dude. All right, let's get the dodge here, shall we? This one. Oh. Consider that bander snatched. Uh-oh. Okay. No. We are zooming. Oh, legendary gold. Look at that. Okay. Game giveth, this game taketh. Time save? They see me snatching, they hating. Oi, 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 oi. Now, 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 now. Don't hit me. Why do I even ask him? Oh! Bruh. Oh no. Now, 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 now. Bow now, now, now. Fuck that. I'm so waiting for a zombie to be on the staircase, dude. Can't wait for that day. Peace out. Back in the green again. Epic. So many lines are so risky. Like that one. Somehow she turned fully around. We'll never know.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
We gotta get to that airport.
Bum, bum, bum.
The self-destruct
Da,
system
da, da.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sadie's going to town on that bone, dude.
The self-destruct system has
Bug,
activated.
bug,
All personnel
bug, bug.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That zombie was looking like he wanted to turbo really bad.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright. So there is some time saved in here. A little. If we can get it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Bud Slumber, you type like a mosquito, dude.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
Oh, you piece of shit.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Down, down, down. Down, 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 down.
The self-destruct system
1.3. Dude, this run is just like, I'm either losing 3 seconds or saving a second. Since when the fuck did Slat start doing speedruns? What is it, the hat, the beard, or is it the combo? Because I look fucking nothing like Slat besides having a beard existing and a hat on. Face blinded. I think most men do suffer from face blind. I mean, there's no think. It's factual.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Bum, bum, bum. Most men see your hair, like whether it's beard or hair, and that's it. That's all they need to roll with who you look like. Face blindness. I like that. I gotta start using that. Oh, yeah, that chatter's got the... That's a face blindness type chatter. Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Push.
Until detonation.
Tell us the culinary story. One time I recorded a video for a bunch of people on the internet. It was like I was cooking, like, I forget, I think it was a dish for from a video game, and I was really hoping that it got to 100,000 likes on YouTube. Why does that always happen? Like, if I shoot 19, he takes 18. If I shoot 18, he shoots 19. 100% of the time. Legitimately. Like, 100% of the time. That is what happens with that fucking fight, dude. Go rewind every VOD. I shoot 18, he takes 19. I shoot 19, he takes 18. Bum, 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 bum. You look like Ada. This conversation reminds you, it was trending on the internet. There was this Asian woman from like some band, I can't remember. Or I don't know exactly what her name is, but someone in the chat knows. And it was viral that's like, oh, she looks exactly like Ada. When in reality, it was just an Asian woman with a bob. And that was it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
It's like, okay, attractive Asian woman with a bob. And apparently it looks like Ada, but it's just the hair. All right.
The self-destruct system
Face blindness, dude.
activated. All personnel evacuate.
It's crazy.
The self-destruct system has been
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skipped cutscenes. Time save. Bruh. I wish I had to shoot fast with the crossbow, but I don't get it. Wait, I need to heal eventually. All right, please, please, mods. I wonder if that poisoned me, because it can. Shit. Bro, you're in my way. The perfect line got ruined by that man. Uh-oh. The blockade. Oh my god, that would have been it. That would have been the whole run. I don't know when to heal. It's clear. Because your inventory is never filled again. I'm just going to have to pick up a random herb. Yeah, crusty. I think you turn slower while injured. The music just started, dude. God, this run is so grim. Actually, I think like, no, I'm gonna have to check the world record, but I'm pretty sure most of my time save is like early. All right, dude, if the mods are too fuckboy-y, then it's over. Cringe. Yo, Grim. People that don't like music. That doesn't even faze me because there's people that stream first playthroughs of games with the music muted, listening to their own music, which I think I'd rather meet someone that didn't like music. First playthrough of RE7, blasting the newest Nicki Minaj album, and then after they beat it, they post, "Oh, I don't know what the hype was about. RE7 wasn't scary at all." You need a lobotomy, brah. How about that? Someone hit that guy up with a lobotomy. Okay. All right, please, mods, please. I'm begging you. Nope. Well, I'm just gonna pray I'm not poisoned. Moment of truth. Right. Dude! Whatever, it's over. Well, it's not completely over. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do this in caution. Alright, just kill me. I have to practice this. But I don't know if you can do this in caution. I think it's different. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, bruh. Excuse me, bruh. Legendary, dude. Nice poison, you piece of shite.
Got you now.
Ah! Off. All right, let me practice this a little more. Hazard. Kind of bad. He's gonna look legendary in the remake. Legendary. Hi, Friedman. Bruh. Hey, say hi to Friedman. How are you all doing, he said, and no one says anything to him. Except Blueberry. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Everyone say hi to Friedman. Friedman. Even you, YouTube. He can see the chat preview. God, see how troll it is? See, like every time I try and go, like correct it, he runs to the opposite side. Do you see how fucking troll this fight is? It's insane. Like I'm like, all right, he's walking left. I'm gonna go right and cut him off, and then he just hard goes left even more. Okay, we gotta get this at least once before I try more runs. Nice, dude. Bro. No, it was actually perfect in my PB. Bum, bum, bum. This fight is so troll. Sadie is still chewing on that bone. Can we get a Japanese Saturn RE1 run soon? Well, that is a weird request. And the answer is no. You should be ashamed of yourself. Bump, bump, bum. What is this? What's this new phenomena where I can't reach the second slash? Boing, 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 boing. Poison, 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 poison. Dude, I like how if you get hit by the poison, it's just over. It's just history. Ay, 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 ay. I didn't think I had to move, but I should have did it anyway. We must practice. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I've been meaning to speedrun Code Veronica for a while, because I've never done Doorskip runs. so. But this is the perfect time. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, Mr. Ferratu. Just end me. Yo, Jim. Bruh. Still here, legendary endurance. No. During the 3 hours that you were gone from the stream, I PB'd and attempted 2 other runs. God. Some of you guys have strange working brains, I swear. Oh, for the love of shit. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. You know, I didn't think this was that toxic because we got it in the run, but now I'm starting to change my mind. Like, God, it's actually nuts. Like, why didn't that work? Alright. You want to do me one of those again so I can die? No, there was a lot of RE games I didn't finish as a kid. I did finish this one though. Because my brother had a Dreamcast. What's weird about this fight is like he's dead right now. But I don't know why. Oh my god, this is such a fucking toxic fight. Just sitting there stun locked by the poison. Whatever. Yo, devil may eat pie. Bruh. No, I do not want a one-to-one fight of this. I want the knife thing to be included, but that's all I care about.
Oh.
Is knife the fastest way to kill him, or are we going for style points? Style points. I'm going for style points. I don't care about the time loss. Bum, da, ba, da, bum, da, ba, da, bum, da, ba, da, bum. I legitimately can't get this anymore. Like, I'm trying to get the quick kill, but... Yeah, that's rip. Man, it's like RE3 remake. It's fucking Nemesis acid, dude. He's dead, but like, how is he not dead? I really don't understand this fight at all.
I've got you
Like,
now.
so if we actually got the quick kill, he should have died if I hit him in the heart like 2 times before that. But then he lasted a whole other like 6 slashes for some reason. I don't even. It's I don't know what it is, but there's something strange going on with the fight. Doesn't really matter because you either get it or you don't, but it is weird. Definition of insanity right here. One thing I find fascinating, and you guys should too, is I've practiced this probably total for an hour, like of my whole life, or this year, sorry, I should say this year, for about an hour, maybe an hour, like 15 minutes. You should practice for like 20 hours, really. Wayne Gretzky didn't miss 1 practice session, bruh. Not 1. And every time he showed up, his teammates were like, this is the definition of insanity, dude. And he would say, shut the fuck up. Get your skates on and get the fuck out there. I'm Wayne goddamn Gretzky, you piece of shit.
Oh.
Bum, bum, bum. Quit my job, start grinding GVX. No, I would suggest CVX, but GVX is pretty decent too. God, why is he so gassy, bruh? Why are you so gassy, dude? Will I ever get the quick kill again? Does he have IBS?
Oh. I've got you now.
There we go. We didn't get poisoned. Let's do that again. You know, Woodgump, you saying that is nostalgic. Epic rap battles of history, Eminem vs. IBS begin. I don't know what it was about like the 2010s of streaming, but so often there would like there's this type of chatter that just is extinct now that would come in and just spam type song lyrics, but I never see that shit anymore. I like how that one bite brought me into fucking caution, dude. Nice.
Biohazard.
Like, it was actually such a a common thing to see. Just someone in chat, just all they say is song lyrics, and you're just like, okay. Oh, I have 2 fastest. Nice, dude. Boop, 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 boop. Get the parasite on me! Can we take it off now, Claire, or what? You gonna live like this? Girl, you live like this? Take off the fucking parasite, dude! What is happening? Okay. Was it bugged out? Oh. Wait, can it not trigger until you go through a room? Wait, I did go through a room. What are we talking about? Okay, we need 1 more of those quick kills. Most viewers are bots now? That's just not true. If you have a botted channel, yeah.
Oh.
But I haven't, no one's ever botted my channel. They don't want me to grow. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Oh.
I don't know what they're doing about, like, the view capping thing is so weird about view capping botted channels. Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
Here we go. Now he'll never die for some reason. Yeah, I don't like, isn't it weird? He was dead, but not dying. I have no clue. I guess I have to do the running thing there. That's what I messed up. I know what I messed up there. Whoa. Big damage. Whatever, kill me. Singed! He does look like Singed, doesn't he? And he has the poison goop and everything. Get back to top lane, bro. He's just as fun to fight against as Singed. I'm way too close, but apparently it didn't matter.
I've got you now.
Chris Redfield. Guys, who's everyone's favorite person to play as in League of Legends? You can tell me.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
It's brought me here. Arthas? No, I didn't say Heroes of the Storm, brah. There goes his stuff! He better not drop that shit in the remake. Shavana Jungle? Yumi?
I'm coming to save you.
Ban that guy that said Yumi. Bum, bum, bum. You don't play League, then what do you play, guys? Renekton, the GOAT. And what do you guys play? Chris should be fully decked like Rev 2. Yeah, and he might. I think he might be. Lux, Ari, and Jinx. That's slightly misogynistic.
Biohazard.
Well, no, girls can still be misogynistic. Okay, that was actually a little misandrous. You telling me I'm a girl dog.
Biohazard.
You know what? Let's just play Resident Evil. Fuck it. Don't worry, I'm actually humanist, or whatever you call it when you hate humans, because I don't play any human characters in League. If it's not a fucking disgusting monster, I don't want to play it. Misanthropic? Jesus, that's me? I don't want to be that. Old Urgot? I liked Old Urgot. Yeah, dude, I started my stream. I built my stream off League. League was like the only game I streamed for like a year when I first started. No, I hate new Skarner. Rework Skarner makes me cringe. I hate rework Skarner.
Biohazard.
Thank you, Nightshade. Guys, do you want me to treat this like a real speedrun and reset until we get a good intro? Okay. Man, the only female champ I have more than like an hour played on in League is Evelyn. Because they just don't make female monsters. I know Rek'Sai is. But Rek'Sai, they just call Rek'Sai female just for the fucking... Rek'Sai... Yeah, Bel'Veth. That's not a monster. Bel'Veth is a fucking supermodel with a monster. Sprinkle of monster. Elise is a supermodel. No, you guys are not naming monsters. You're naming humanoids.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Trundle! Go to... Yeah, no, okay, Bel'Veth, I'll give you guys that. But Bel'Veth was added after I quit League. And also, Bel'Veth is like the weirdest fucking character ever. Like, prioritize void grubs? Bro. Revolve your whole game around the void grubs? That shit is so lame. If she wasn't void grub based, I would play her. But Heroes of New Earth? I only know one thing from Heroes of New Earth. It's one character, and it's just because I know how the announcer says the character's name when you pick him, but I can't remember his name now. Who's the frog? This is what it's like, but you guys wanted me to reset till it's good? Frog priest, or he's like a frog, I think. Poliwag priest. That's it. That's it. Han is getting a remaster, actually. Poliwag priest. Bow. Already did. Oh. Well, the Alexia part went well this run on my splits. It actually was my best one.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Classic League. People have no clue what they're getting into.
Please deposit
That's a
any
reset.
metallic items you have in the security box. Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Dude, this is like, I need to get this down. The world record even misses one of these, but
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Wait a sec. Maybe, am I getting it? Am I getting it?
Please deposit
No.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
I'm practicing, by the way. We're practicing. Do I think they will cut any content from the remake? 100%, yes. It's all about the pre-turn. Once you get to this corner, it's the pre-turn.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Just put the metallic items in the goddamn bag, dude. Yes.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Fuck yo box, dude. What about Zyra or
Please
Jana?
deposit any metallic items you have
Evelyn.
in the security box.
Toe sucking evil with the resub.
Please deposit any metallic items
This is-
you have in the security
This
box.
is so precise.
Please deposit any metallic items
Wait.
you have in the security box.
Wait a sec. 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 I think maybe I understand, sort of. Got it?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box. Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Sadie is still going in on that bone, man. She's loving it.
Please deposit
Oh,
any
do you
metallic
I think
items
you
have
actually have to be in the running
security
animation.
box.
I wonder if you need to do what the record does. Like, did anyone even practice this much? Maybe you don't even need to do that.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Maybe you can, like, quick turn to do it. That's not worth it. That's not worth it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. So, I was very quick on just going there.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Like, is it about the speed? It seems like it might be. Two in a row.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I got two in a row.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Ah! There. Okay. Who is locked in? Steve, hit it. No. All right. Please deposit any PBs you have on my splits.
Biohazard.
Yo, YouTube, welcome to the record. So I've been running this game for a few weeks now, not to brag, and I think you guys are ready to see the record, aren't you? Well, sit back and relax because here it is. Enjoy the ride, and I will see you in the next video. This is the only mistake I make all run, which is crazy. It's crazy. Thank you, Garvin. Epic resub. Oh, Stephanie, hell yeah. Happy Father's Day to you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Biohazard.
Beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop 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 boop. Point 1. I don't even know what... Oops. I don't even know what game you're talking about. Twee? Never heard of that shit in my life. Alright, zombies. Play ball. And play ball!
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
No, I'm not depositing any metallic items I have in the security box. Now keep in mind, when I asked if they want me to reset this as if I'm attempting a good time, and they said yes, so this is it. Wait, okay, next time I reset, I gotta check something on my splits. Sadie is standing below my feet, wagging her tail. What is it, boy? Sadie, unfortunately, when I'm speedrunning, it's like I don't exist. I know, it's hard to understand. Sadie's like, why won't you pet me or anything? It's hard to understand, Sadie, I know. Yeah, I PB'd by 40 seconds. Sadie's like, brah, what are you doing? Sadie, let's see if we get this skip. You're banned. You're banned. Run away. Hey everybody, my name is Sadie. And I have a fucking huge mustache. What's your favorite thing about Code Veronica? Really? No way. Steve. Steve's your favorite character in the whole franchise. Holy fuck. Steve! What's your favorite bioweapon? Glimmers from Dead Aim? Holy shit! What's your favorite spin-off? Umbrella Corp? Data, you got some taste. Let me see. Let's scroll the splits down. How much time do I have to save from the prison segment in general? Plain Tyrant. Rockford End 3302. Alright, to the record.
Słuchamy. Gracias.
Rockford End for them is 3143. So I have a minute 20 to save from Prison Island, which makes perfect sense. Which I can see where that minute 20 is. I can. Well, I'd be attempting elite mode in Welcome to the Game 3. What, is that an announced thing? Skeeter? With the millimeter Peter? One's in the chat if you have a millimeter Peter. Do you need to pee? Yep.
Biohazard.
I am never getting a dog. I love dogs, but holy anti-streaming, Batman. Wait, I was wrong. I didn't notice what time it was. Sadie wanted her supper, guys. Sadie wanted her supper.
Biohazard.
He's overworking. You know, we looked at a bunch of streamers yesterday, like how often they stream. We looked at a bar graph that fills in like the days you stream and the hours you stream. And chat was blown away by some 4-hour streamers, but they were blown away because it was 4 hours a day every day. So, you know, I'm thinking about switching it up because they find it more impressive than what I do. I need a new formula. 4-hour streams daily. They were getting more street cred than me. And there it is. So you guys are sure you want me to reset as if we're attempting a really good time? Because you might not see past the metal machine. Well, no, I mean, maybe we'll see past the metal machine. Bruh. Bow. No, the run's still fine. And so am I, sheepless. Oh, he turboed. So we finally got the good luck on the first zombie, and then the second zombie turboed. Welcome to Code Veronica.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
All right, so this is our. We're already like plus like 11 from all this. Biohazard. The splits don't reset by themselves. Bullshit.
Biohazard.
It's a script, Ice Mate. That'd be very impressive, though. Pausing my splits for a millisecond on every door. Well, sometimes more than a millisecond, but... Think of the APM. No, they are sheep, but that's why they do what they do. Damage? Oh, the turbo. Well.
Biohazard.
Now, let me remind you guys, this is only the first pass of 4 by these zombies. RE3 honestly has a bad rep because no one watches any of the other REs. So then once you do, you're like, oh. It's this grim for everyone, right? The first zombie, though, I'm pretty sure that's my fault. But the rest, like the zombies leading into the station, are pretty baloney. But this area is almost at the same spot, like time-wise, as the basement in RE3. Almost.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Blah! Nah. It's trash.
Biohazard.
The dog might need to go out poop. Down. Dude, I deeply apologize for all the breaks, but classic owning an animal. It's not actually owning an animal that's taking up my time. It's owning an animal and being responsible, because there's plenty of people that stream with an animal and they just fucking neglect it. But I just can't do that. Nice turbo. We finally got a good first zombie, and the second zombie turbos again. Epic.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Biohazard.
Well, just get a shock collar? Yeah, it's true. Master, I need to pee. Never mind. That's fucking insane. Sadie's not happy with you guys right now, by the way. She heard that whole thing. Oh my god, we got the good luck!
Please deposit
Didn't get the glitch.
any
GG.
metallic items you have in the security box.
We can continue though. Come on, dude. Yeah, I'm too afraid to use the save state because my emulator is hanging on by a fucking thread with this game. Last time this game crashed, I had to download an entirely new emulator. Thank you, Gnome. No! That was our time save! Uh-oh. Okay, that's not too bad. Never mind, that's fucking terrible. No. Uh-oh. Not the greatest setup. He didn't fall. Not the greatest setup. Yeah, guys, this game is too... This game's too cringe if you actually reset heavily.
No!
Biohazard.
But that was terrible. I had to reset that. That was like atrocious. No! Bam. Intro skip. What do you mean the 10 seconds of equipping the lighter? Thank you, Gnome. What's the equivalent of a base reset in this game? It's everything before you get to inputting the NTC 0394 on the computer. Like, this game is similar to RE3 in just the resets. Unfortunately, there's no part where it's like, you're out of the woods. Okay, we finally continue a dog shit run and we get the glitch. Epic, dude. Classic. Well, no, it's just that zombies in this game. So the reason why it's so brutal, guys, is zombies in this game are very random. But one of the worst things about the zombies in just Code Veronica, no other Resident Evil has this, where if they turbo, when I say turbo, I don't mean turbo like RE3. When these zombies turbo, you can't push them off and they will grab you. So like, let's say you're running by, let's say you're doing that long corridor that you do like 6 zombie dodges in a row, heading to the castle, right? You guys know that part? It's like the biggest zombie dodge is clear. Well, if any of those zombies turbos, you lose. Like if a single one of them turbos, you just get grabbed. Because a turbo zombie in this game, if you're trying to run by them and they turbo, you are just automatically in a grab. There's no grab frames, you're just in the grab. So like if you're brushing by a zombie to dodge him and he turbos, you cannot dodge him. It does not work. You're just automatically bitten. Like I'll show you, like just pay really close attention to the zombies right now. Like pay really close attention. I'll show you, I'll tell you when it happens. That wasn't a turbo. That is. See? Right there. Like, see how, like, I didn't even have a grace period of where I could move? You're just grabbed.
No!
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Thank you, John. Well, no. So, well, with the turbo zombies, you also cannot push them off without taking damage. But the thing is, like, it's really hard for you guys to understand. I get that. So if one of these zombies turbos, the dodge will not work. 100% will not work. So watch close. So he didn't turbo. Neither the turbo. So it's hard to, how do I explain this? In Code Veronica, to dodge a zombie, it's not like the other it is not like lock in right now. If you actually care, pay really close attention to what I'm saying. This game, the zombies in this game are not like any other zombies in any other Resident Evil ever made. None. They are not like any zombie. Why that is? In every Resident Evil, you avoid touching the zombies. That's how you dodge them. You avoid touching them. In this game, you have to touch them to dodge them. You have to push into them. So like, watch here. This is one of the biggest parts. If it works. I will push into every zombie here. Watch. Now see, I got grabbed, but that's just unfortunate. But look, this guy. Okay, he didn't... Of course, when I'm trying to make him into an example. So you have to like run into their body to dodge them. And if you don't, you're most likely going to get grabbed. But if they turbo, when you're running into them to dodge them, then when you run into them, you just get grabbed. That's what happens. So like you can't dodge them if they turbo. You just have to take the grab. And why that is because a lot of zombies in this game are in a very narrow hallway. So on your way to try and run by, there's no, like, even if you see them turbo, there's nowhere to go. So you just have to take the grab. And unfortunately with Code Veronica, when you get grabbed in this game, especially from a turbo zombie, if you pay really close attention to the run, a lot of times if you get grabbed in an early segment, like let's say the first zombie grabs me in the area that I just did. Well, then the next two are way closer and probably going to grab me. And if one of them turbos, they will grab me. So it's like that. Hard to explain, but if you guys get it, you get it. If you don't, well, rip. Yes, Zero. That is very similar. Very similar. So like if he see how they missed me there? If they turboed, they wouldn't have missed me. I just would have been grabbed. But just see that I ran through that guy's hands and nothing happened? If they turbo, something does happen. You get grabbed. So the part coming up here is a great part to show it off. So when we're running through the graveyard here, I brush by every zombie with Claire's body. But if they turbo, the brush doesn't work. You're just grabbed. So watch. So we're going to brush by every zombie here. And if one of them turbos, I'm just in a grab automatically. So like if this guy turbos, I'm grabbed. Well, that he didn't turbo. He's just in a terrible position. If this guy turbos, I'm grabbed. If this guy turbos, I'm grabbed. See how he just ran by him? It's because he didn't turbo. But if he does turbo, you lose. It's like one of the worst parts about running this game. It makes every segment so reset heavy. Yeah, like there, see how he missed but I was in his arms? He wouldn't have missed. Make sense? It's hard to make sense out of it, but if you play the game, you'll know very quickly. You'll be like, what the fuck? I dodged that. Like right there. See how I brushed into him?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
And this dodge right here in this hallway, it's a big one for turbos as well. So like, there's a couple things to say here. This dodge is hard no matter what. So the dodges are hard, and then you depend on the zombie positioning, okay? So zombie positioning is RNG as well. So you want the zombies to be in a good position, and then on top of all that bullshit, they can't turbo. And if they do, it's over. So watch. So let's see the positioning here. Looks good? I'm grabbed. Looks bad. I'm grabbed. And looks good. So this is relatively consistent, this line. It's just the last zombie here has a chance to be weird. And also in this room, there could be 0 zombies or there could be 3 right in front of me. See how there was 2? There can be just 1. So there's a lot of that shit in this game. So so just to go back so we're not too lost in the conversation. Where are the reset points? In every room that there's zombies. So now that this worm is in your guy's brain, wiggling around, making you think, okay? Now watch close. Now watch this area, and think about what I said. So where are the reset points? Like I already lost like 20 seconds of grabs alone. Now watch, right here. Now what do you think happens if that guy turbos right there? You're grabbed. See, I have to brush by him. See? Do you see how I brushed by him? I ran into his arms. That's how you dodge in Code Veronica. And that's why a lot of people struggle with running this game, because it's a very hard concept to grasp. But if he turboed, that wouldn't have worked. You would have just been grabbed. That should make it make full sense. And again, when we go through this room, this is another room that's brutal for this. And I will explain it fully because we're in the explanation speedrun right now. Five. All right, so we want to run in between all of these zombies. Now, class, what will happen if one of the zombies that I'm running in between turbos? World record, that's correct. Dude, what kills Gaiden is the last... The Gaiden speedrun, man, I would have ran that game for longer, but there's a glitch you gotta do at the end of the game that's like so fucking toxic, it's insane. So turbos again. This is just holding forward. Let's see, there! That was a turbo! Unavoidable. Like I should have dodged, but he grabbed me. And that's it. And there it is. Now I lose my health and I lose 3 seconds. The dodge there is simple. You hold it forward. That's it. But see, that's what I mean, man. So the world record has no turbos. Oh no, he's lost time. The world record is not perfect. But, here again. Like, we have to do it again. This is the dodge. You hold it forward. See? And we didn't get a bad RNG, though. Steve is fucking suffering. Lock in, dude. Let's see, a turbo zombie in Resident Evil 3 OG. It's just a running zombie. That's it. There's no other... You don't have to explain anything else. It just runs at you. That's it. It's the only difference. Yep, Fergus. RE3 OG is my favorite to run. Ladies and gentlemen, Fergus 2K8. That's my wish for the ending of the remake. Chris jumps onto the jet while Claire is in the passenger seat. And he says, "Hey, I always keep my promises." Now, class, what would have happened if he would turbo? Yeah, is it starting to make sense now? Now, does anyone recall what this room looks like? Remember how there's 5 zombies you need to run by? Place your fucking bets, because if one zombie turbos, you're losing a lot of fucking time. -3. Well, I wish. Best case scenario is -3. Worst case scenario is like -10. Has this particular run been informative for the class? I think they'll announce DLC for RE9 at Gamescom. Do they ever announce anything at Gamescom? I mean, I'm sort of shocked they haven't shown it yet. Still get a WB? So with all this being talked about, and now most people in the chat know what's going on with this game, to top it all off, even if everything plays out your way, like even if you get a really good pattern for the zombies and none of them turbo, it still has some of the hardest dodges in any RE speedrun ever. Like a lot of them are very, very precise. It's like hard to see how I'm doing unless you really watch the keyboard. A good example is like to do the dodge is Steve. So in the underground room with all the gas in it, that's coming up soonish. I take one walking step before I run on the stairs because it lets the zombie go into a particular spot at the bottom of the stairs. So like there's things like that. You got to take a quick like half a walking step and then run. And like right here for the dogs, you have to run into the wall to bait them, go to this side, then go back to this side. That one's like really easy. That's like a brainless one. All right, so again, right here. If this zombie at the bottom of the staircase turbos, that's it. You lose time. Watch. If that guy turbos, look, he didn't. But if he did, that would be it. Like this game is so silly. The speedrun is like just foolish. So when you guys are in the chat like, how the hell is the record of 58? A lot of grinding. A lot of grinding and praying that a turbo zombie doesn't bite your wiener off. This Bandersnatch is going to destroy me. I'm like one hit from caution. Oh, we PB'd by 40 seconds earlier. I'm in 5th place now, finally. Oh, that was a sick fight. So this dodge right here is Steve. I take one walking step against the stairs to manipulate the zombie at the bottom of the staircase. Right here. So see, and you might not notice that unless you're watching really close, and he gets me anyway because this game is fucking dog shit, but... And the give or take in this game makes my blood sort of boil. Like, oh, nice. The best Bandersnatch fight. And then we get grabbed by that fucking zombie. Oh my god. Dude! Oh! Now, class, what do you think happens if that zombie turbos on my way through here? Place your bets. So the dodge here is holding forward. Ready? And we got it. Steven, I'm gonna ring you up by your wiener, dude. Move out of my way. You edit that part out. Corey. Oh my god. I have not slept at all this week because dog things. Carving. Oh yeah, this run's still fine. Are there any heavy RNG parts besides the enemies? No, the enemies are everything. There's some brutal parts with enemies in the Arctic base. Like in the Arctic base in the moth room, you can lose like 20 seconds just due to bad RNG. Yeah, if you pay close attention, guys, there's a fuck ton of enemies in this game. Like, there are so many dodges. In RE3 OG, there's like one dodge. Like, it's the one where you bait the fat zombie in the statue area. And you quick turn and run by the other guy. Like, but this game has like 50. Are there any RE records I think will never be beaten? No, absolutely not. Every world record gets beaten. And if it doesn't get beaten, it gets tied. Unless the game is dead. Like, let's say I'll take a really good, like the RE2OG world record, okay? Let's say someone starts streaming their attempts at the world record for RE2OG, and every day they wake up and they're getting more and more viewers, and everyone's getting more and more hyped in the chat. They're gonna fucking grind that shit until they get record. No way. Like, they will never quit. All you need to get record is some motivation. Now, it depends on the game, though. Like, not everyone is capable of just getting a record. You have to have some talent as well.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level.
Where's your motivation? But typically speaking, though,
All personnel evacuate immediately.
realistically, yeah, every record can be broken. Oh, I thought we got the damage list. That would have been sick. Now look, we're back in +3. Didn't this run look grim earlier? There's so much time save in Code Veronica. It's really hard to get because this game is such bullshit. You know, at first I was saying this was a really easy speed game. I would tell people that all the time. When you guys would ask, I'd be like, "Oh, I heard Code Veronica is the hardest speedrun." I'd be like, "Nah, it's easy." But now that I'm running it again, and I've been watching other people run this game, like I've been watching Ecdysis and Maxi run this game, and it is really hard, actually. There's a lot of shit in this you have to learn. Well, yeah, that's Resident Evil in a nutshell. Resident Evil games are very easy to learn and very hard to master. Anyone can beat this game like sub 2 hours with Doorskip, obviously. Like anybody. But exactly, Hog. And even for me, like, I'm a veteran with speedrunning. Last time I tried to grind RE2 Remake, like, you know how I'm always ranting to you guys about like the smallest time saves like ever, and you'd never even think about them. I could not figure out some of the time saves in RE2 Remake. I couldn't. I was watching the record, I'm like, I literally have no fucking clue where I'm losing time. I have no clue. Like, I couldn't figure it out. I watched the record over and over and I just didn't know. I still don't know. I mean, it's obviously movement, but I could not see where to improve my movement. Like, you'd look at the record splits and you look at your own splits and be like, the time difference here makes no sense. Now we're talking about like 2 seconds, but still, I'm just like, don't know what's going on. Speed runs. Yeah, see, that's like beginner stuff. The corner turns in RE2 Remake. Here comes the turbo! Now see, remember what I told you guys earlier? If you get grabbed once in Code Veronica, you're typically just gonna lose a fuck ton of time and get grabbed again. Because that's just how this game is. One zombie bite, 5 seconds. Eat my ass. Woohoo! Yeah! The fucking laggiest menus in the franchise. I sort of want to reset. This is fucking terrible.
Biohazard.
Woohoo! Alright, this is not an explanation run. Now you guys know. You guys know everything now. Now you can lock in and be like, okay. Oh man, here comes that bridge zombie. Is it gonna turbo? Is it gonna turbo? And it's gonna be so exciting, right? You guys are experts now. All right, so what are we hoping with these first 3 zombies coming up? What are we hoping? Two things. We're hoping... All right. Ban that guy. We're hoping they spawn in the correct spot, and they have the proper AI, and also they don't turbo. Ready? And there it is!
Please deposit
Fuck!
in the security box.
The security box time lost, dude. It is syringe. How long am I gonna be on? At least 5 more minutes. At least. At least. I don't even know how long I've been live because my keyboard is covering the live thing. What time is it? 7:30. Depends when the dog wakes up and starts staring at me. Sam? No! Wait, we might be able to dodge him still. No, he turboed. Excellent. Also, some zombies you might think they're turbo, but if you run directly into their arms, that's it. You get grabbed no matter what. Alright, damn, grabless. We're doing a grabless graveyard. Ready? Grabless graveyard, let's go. Grabless graveyard. Grabless! Well, it's hard to do grabless when the guy is standing directly in your way, but... Thank you, Roof Cat Cheeb. How was your stream? Tell me everything. Okay, not exactly grabless, but... really close to. A gacha game that robs me of my money and dignity. Nice. I wish Resident Evil made one of those. Not survival unit. If Resident Evil had a gacha game, I'd be I'd be the next Elon Musk, dude. Yeah, what a world we live in. They made a slightly gacha game in the Resident Evil universe and it's dog shit mobile game. Bruh. Actually, I think Ascension is better than Survival Unit. That shouldn't even be a hot take. At least with Ascension, they clearly tried. Like, they tried something brand new and weird as fuck, and, you know, yeah, it sucked dick. But Survival Unit was made, like, purely for, like, the most evil kind of greed on the entire planet. Ascension was just... it was just bad. It was greed. Human greed. Oh, I have no clue how much he spent. Too much. You bastards. Claire cosplay and Veronica cosplay. What about Steve? Can we settle for Steve? Yeah, there's gonna be so much gooning on Twitter when Steve gets shown. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Bum, dum, bum, da, dum. You'll fail more. Is Failmore suffering? Oh my god, the DM you sent me last night, Failmore. I can't wait to dive into that. And what about him being 17? This is someone very smart setting a trap. This is called setting a trap. Wait. D2, don't tell me. Bro, how old are you? When I said people will be gooning over Steve, I obviously meant people that are in high school. Are you like 30 and your first thought was, wait, people like me? That is fucked. You're 53. Okay, well. Are you male or female? Oh, I'm working on something. Goon trap. I'm sort of a goon trap. Hoping they retcon out Steve. That is not happening. Like, Steve's voice actor is everything. Whoever they choose for the voice acting is everything, dude. Can I post thirst traps to social media? I haven't even posted anything on Instagram in like a year. Almost. Well, no, I post stories all the time, but When am I running Animal Crossing City Folk again? That guy knows ball. That run was such fucking dog shit, dude. That was one of the worst speed runs I've ever seen in my life. Over half that run is just spent in the Wii menu changing your goddamn time. I ran it once for my birthday just for fun. Like I learned the run off stream and then I did it for my birthday. And oh my god. So bad. I have been on an Animal Crossing binger lately though. Like I have been watching Animal Crossing videos. I sort of want to boot up my old files, but I can't find my 3DS. No turbo, no turbo, no turbo, no turbo, let's go. No turbo, let's go. And that's what a turbo zombie looks like. And that's what a turbo zombie looks like. Do you see now? It's pretty hard to miss now. Do you see? You're just grabbed. Like, see, it's like literally what I was telling you guys. You're just grabbed. If he turbos, you're grabbed. That's it. It's as easy as that. And now that you've seen it, with your eyes, you're like, oh, wow, that's pretty bullshit, eh? It's such shit. I just lost like fucking a lot of the run now because of that. Because like I lost time, sure, but now I lost a lot of health, which means I'm gonna have to pick up extra heals. Feels terrible, dude. Feels dog shittery. Uh-oh. Hope the dog doesn't hear that. Alright, can we get another insane Bandersnatch fight? That was my last attempt. That was my best Bandersnatch fight ever. Well. Oh, thank God. Ah! Doink! I hit the fucking wall. Alright, so guys, how do you do this dodge, Steve? Remember? How do you do it? See? Punchy! The full-time streamer Punchy. The full-time streamer, Mr. Punchy, everyone. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. How was your stream? Were you like full-time streaming or what? Father! No father in the speedrun, unfortunately, even on Father's Day. That counts, Punchy, yeah. Lost a lot of channel points betting on Ivy. Nice. I like Ivy. Bam. Oh, you're playing D2. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. One of my favorite games of all time. Thank you, Magic. Now we're all terribly depressed. Yeah, did the extremely meta agenda pushing story really get you in the feels? Because it gets me every time. Dude, the credits of that game are so funny. Did you know? Did you know this many people died from HIV in the past years? Did you know this many polar bears exist on the planet? Did you know that this much plastic is in the air every year? Did you know that fucking... This gives you a rundown of, like, the state of the world, basically. Which is based. Oh, dude, a remake of D2 and then they use the same credits style but update the timeline? Did you know it's borderline hell on earth? Capcom would never do that again. I certainly hope not, since it wasn't Capcom. Ending would just be the Twitter For You page. Shams knows ball. Holy fuck. I'm 5th place. FF7. Oh, I gotta look up the FF7 drama. I haven't even looked into it at all, but I've seen like probably 30 quote tweets about Maximilian, a clip of him talking about the game, but I didn't look into it yet.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shuttle.
But people are not happy.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
What's wrong? I don't know enough about to even say anything. But I think it revolves around Maximilian liking our FF7 Rebirth and Twitter not liking it. Thank you, Bless. What do I like? Not Chadley, I'll tell you that much. I liked Rebirth a lot. I didn't love Remake though. Well, the Chadley hate I think is warranted because it is the embodiment of like what people don't want modern gaming to turn into. Yellow paint is overkill for some people, but Rebirth is like yellow paint plus someone that is holding your hand the entire game. He's turboed and waiting. He literally turboed and just waited. Guys, who cares about any of this? The new Fellowship patch comes out in 2 days. Any fellow slappers in the chat? Nothing beats the glove in Atomic Heart, dude. Any fellow sloppers in the chat? Come on. Only one person, or are you typing POG just for the memes? No fellow sloppers. One's in the chat if you're gonna play Fellowship on Tuesday. Okay. Fellowship? What's Fellowship? It's basically what World of Warcraft players play when World of Warcraft isn't fun anymore. And they only play for like 2 weeks. And then they wait for the next Warcraft update. I mean, that's how I treat it. Like, Warcraft right now is boring as fuck. And I haven't played World of Warcraft for like months at this point. But I will play Fellow Slop for a little. Okay, Mr. Bandersnatch, can you please not hit me?
Eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! I don't give up that easy.
Can I play Friends? Dude, I was asked to play Friend Slap today. The like, what's that hide and seek game that's trending lately? Oh, you hitting me for the first time in ever? Mecha Chameleon, yeah, they asked me to play that. But yeah, I was asked to be in the disc lobby, but I didn't really want to. I only like friend slop if everyone in the slop is like a really good friend of mine. Or at least my good friends have to outweigh the strangers, and if they don't, then I'm out. We're not good. Okay, prove we're good friends, and I want a birthday present from all of you. That's a bizarre take. Honestly, I don't think that's bizarre. Like going to a party and having a lot more fun if like 5 of your close friends are there as opposed to 1 and then 10 strangers. I actually think it's probably the majority take. Yeah, but okay, you're thinking of okay, you're not thinking straight. You're in the lens that these strangers are... Okay, I just actually fucked up. This is why I can't talk and play. No! Well, not that the run was good anyway.
Biohazard.
Whoops. Okay, wait. Let me finish the thought and then I'll continue. Playing with streamers is a lot different than playing with literally anyone else on this planet. Playing with streamers is a lot of attention seeking, yelling, blah, 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 blah. Playing with streamers that are strangers, it turns into something that could potentially be very unfun. When you're talking about a lobby with like 15 people in it. I love playing with strangers. Like if it's all strangers, fuck yeah, dude. Love that shit. Like, and you guys know this, every time I grind an online game, I grind it by myself. I always queue up solo queue. I love solo queue. But when you include like screaming streamers, I'm not in. It's okay that we fumbled that run because I could have been a minute ahead. Well, even despite that though, like, nowadays, I used to love like going to parties and meeting people and stuff, but nowadays I will not be caught dead at a party unless my good friends outweigh the strangers, like I said. Like, I probably have, I'd say at least 10 times more fun if I'm at a party and like 3 really good friends are there, as opposed to like 0. We're back. Zero. Steve is suffering. Meow. Yeah, it is like that. Sometimes it can be fun, but like, you know, if you want to do like a streamer lobby, especially with like outgoing streamers, you have to be ready to be an asshole. Like, and by be an asshole, like, I don't like talking over people. And the only way you'll ever speak in some of these lobbies is if you're screaming over, like, you're like being extremely disrespectful is the only way to speak. You know what I mean? Or I should disrespectful, because everyone's doing it.
Please deposit any
metallic items you have in the reset box. This is called the reset box. Dude, I played Among Us. Okay, but I loved playing Among Us, but my problem with Among Us was people fucking started to hate me. Like, it was actually reverse. Like, Among Us, I was like, I loved that shit. Because it wasn't about speaking at the same time or anything. It was just about picking your moments and then being able to weasel your way out of anything. And like in Among Us, it's like people that are scream and shout, a lot of the time they lose.
Biohazard.
I loved Among Us though, but like seriously, a lot of my streamer friends started to dislike me. And I'm like, I'm never playing this shit again. Lark's community was super mad at me for just playing it, which made me sad. And I was mad at a couple of people too, actually, because I thought they were stream sniping. I have to reset. I only played it like probably 3 weeks, but it was fun though. Oh, I didn't save any of those VODs. Well, that was back before I had the VODs channel. Bruh. Bruh. Bow. Yeah, it was just toxic in general. I mean, the whole name of the game is the most manipulative person wins. Usually. I didn't like who I was becoming playing that game. But it was fun though, for a while. All right, come on. Nice. We got it. Yeah, now we know why Sykkuno was so amazing at that game. He wasn't even playing a part. He's like, finally I can be me. And they loved him for it. It's almost ironic, you know? Because like Sykkuno blew up. That was like where he blew up from. It's almost funny. It's like if someone blows up sky high from Among Us, well, 2 + 2 = 4, dude. Yes, he grabbed the wall. Finally. No, Mecha Chameleon looks fun though. That's what started this conversation actually. I was asked to play Mecha Chameleon, but well, it was Speedrun Sunday. I couldn't not speedrun on Speedrun Sunday. Oh! Oh! Nice! That was an actual really good graveyard. Well, Zyth, if you played, I would have played. Zyth. What's that, Failmore?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh yeah, that marathon. Yeah, the one you linked. Yeah. I don't know if I'd marathon them, but uh-oh, dog is awake and looking at me. Just act natural. Act natural. Easy. Nice. That was actually a pretty good segment. Pretty good. It wasn't, obviously we could be like minus 15 or 20, but yo, Aaron, welcome. And there it all goes. Oh, this game. It's funny. This is a funny game. It's a funny haha game. When do I retire at this game, guys? 58 minutes? 59? An hour? Seven minutes? By the way, tomorrow, I'll be putting up the edited version of the... I did a Code Veronica deep dive a few weeks ago, where we did the whole playthrough and did a wish list, like what I want to be in the remake, don't want to be in the remake, what I think will be changed, won't be changed, blah, 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 blah. But I'll be going on the main channel in tomorrow morning, probably. If you guys are looking for the ultimate fucking pre-Veronica remake playthrough. I can't wait to watch that back though later, like after Veronica gets played, and just see what we were right and wrong about. Down internet. Nice. Well, you know what I think they'll do? So right now in this game, like when you switch to Claire, when you switch back to Claire after you save her as Chris, you're running to Steve and fighting Steve, and then you switch back to Chris and you fight Alexia. I think they're gonna change the... I think they're gonna keep the like brother and sister fight a boss at the same time dynamic. But I think they're gonna make it the last boss instead, where instead of like it goes from Claire fighting Steve to then Chris. I think that's gonna happen earlier in the game or something, and then at the end of the game, there'll be 2 final bosses. One where you fight Wesker as Chris and then Alexia as Claire. That's my assumption. Because, and why I say this is because right now, the Alexia into Steve fight is sort of random. It's just weird. Because you finally switch to Claire after playing for hours as Chris. You finally switch back to Claire. And you play as her for 5 minutes and then switch back to Chris for the rest of the entire game. So I think that like sort of ruins the tempo almost. So I think they will do that change, the one I'm talking about right now. Here we go! We're on a run! The Fate Ghosts? Oh my god, do you think they'll add the Fate Ghosts? That'd be so sick. For those who don't know in the chat, I have to tell you because it's very important. As a gamer, it's important you know this. In FF7 Remake, there's these Fate Ghosts that are trying to change the game. Like they're trying to change what happened to the OG to make it different in the remake. And they're like, they're a character. They're like this enemy that exists. And in cutscenes, their sole purpose is to be like, no. It was like this in the OG, but we're changing it. The ghosts are trying to keep it the same. Yeah. The ghosts are trying to keep it the same. That's right. They're the tat, yeah. And Nomura's like, no. Nomura's ghosts. 7 seconds is all I can spare to reset this run. I hope there's Fate zombies. Claire, no. Claire. Claire. Sorry. Brad's a Fate zombie, but when he says sorry, he was actually talking about sorry for the bad fucking remake. He was talking to the audience. Sorry! And Marvin's like, wait, have I heard this before? And he's so distracted that he gets bit. Because Marvin's reaction to the sorry wasn't reacting to a talking zombie or being empathetic towards his old comrade. He was like, wait, I think I've done this already. What if RE3 Remake isn't actually a sequel and it's... Or isn't actually a remake, it's a sequel. They could do that down the road. Now, will they? I don't think so, but they could. Resident Evil down, like that's like 30 years down the road. Like Chris could go back in time to RE1 and like shoot Wesker in the head or something, right in the entrance to the mansion. And then just like in Kendo's cut. And okay, the chat died when I'm talking about this. Can you guys please hype it up because this is actually fucking important. And then like the whole thing will be that like he went back and like, you know, this happened already. Like he went back in time. That's why the remakes exist. Ah, fuck it. They'll make it work. I'm not the writers. Get Nomura. There's no way RE doesn't do time travel. I semi agree with that. Like right now, RE, they're trying to be way more grounded or not grounded. That's the wrong word, but they're not taking a ton of risks. But I think they will if the franchise gets stale. Almost a good fight. I think they will definitely go to space. Like, going to space, I think for me is a no-brainer. The time travel, maybe. Going to space, definitely. Thank you, Secret Asian Man.
Leon, are you okay?
Chris and Leon will go to space together. To save Ashley. Space Wesker. Where's Rebecca? I'm Rebecca. I'm Rebecca. I'm Bawkbasoup. I gotta get my Rebecca cosplay already. The gold's this run, dude. This is the run. Why does the diagonal never work in this fucking menu, dude? Nice, the dogs left the... What? Well, I shouldn't have said anything. This run was so good. It was actually so good. How the fuck did that dog get me? Ah, that was such a weird dodge. Well, great. Man, this run can go to shit so quickly. It's nuts. Hot take, what if Claire does Alice's roundhouse kick? Lukewarm take, what if the game starts with Claire abandoning Sherry? Oh, man. Oh, man. I love that meme. Burp. All right, damageless. Shockless time.
Emergency shutters will.
Shockless, let's go.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Well, I'll take it. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. The Kaya line. That's the one I just took. The Sadie line is shockless. Yeah, I knew it. Oh yes, let's inspect the fucking square. Well, there goes all my time save. You know, this run has been eye-opening to where my time save is. We could like be like minus 40 right now, man. Oh yeah, I think Veronica has a fuck ton of potential for a remake. Zero, Zero has potential to be a great game, but this has far more potential. Yeah, I mean, Zero could be really good too. This game has all the bones to being amazing. It's just a few archaic things about the game that can be easily changed or remake. Like it's the poster boy for a game that could get a great remake, this one. I don't think RE0 is necessarily. Like I think it'll make a great remake, don't get me wrong. But this one, like this game's problems are something that will just be fixed with a remake. You know what I mean? Steve's voice acting, fixed with the remake. Ugly backgrounds because it's the first time not doing pre-rendered, fixed with the remake. The horrible backtracking, fixed with the remake. Chris and Claire not sharing an item box, but the game not balancing around that, fixed in the remake. You know what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? And it has a lot of amazing things that don't need any changes or fixing, like the soundtrack or the basis of the characters. No. Yo, yo, but is that yo, 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 yo? Is that chat though? Is that chat? Is that chat? Chat, how are you so cool? Which I think 5 and 6 remakes will be scary. 6 for sure. Don't climb. We got him. We got the gold split, Skeet. Thank you, Linkabite. Bow bow bo do dow do da do 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 dow. Now we pre-turn this way while I open up my menu. Now we pre-turn this way while I open up my menu. Pre-turn. Pre-turn. Epic. I didn't pre-turn enough though. Okay, bats don't body block me. Okay, good. We got the no body block. That's epic. Okay, don't turn against the wall, sir, please. He didn't. Legendary. He missed. Thank you, Straight Jacket. Thank you. Yeah. I do not read books, no. This is where we threw my last run. This run's way better though, so. Alright, so we want the Bandersnatches to not attack me here. And it worked. Okay. And now we just need to go over here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Do. No zombies in my way, please. Whoa. Go. All right, epic part incoming. Epic time save incoming. We're gonna save some epic fucking time here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Bumpity bum bum bum. Dum-ba-dum-bum-ba.
1990.
Whoa!
And I've got to say,
Okay, stop.
Honesty,
Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off.
1990.
I can't wait to get my hands on that.
1998. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. 1990.
You got any popcorn?
1998.
No thanks, bro.
1990.
Lucas!
1990.
Ah!
Upstairs! 90.
Yeah, who was that?
98. 90. 1990.
Anything to God, shut the
1998.
A senior moment, perhaps.
1990.
You bastard!
1998.
Ooh, sorry about that, babe.
1990.
Wait.
1998.
Waka Gula!
1990.
Wait. Follow me.
1998.
Getting a bit soft, are we?
90.
Yeah.
98.
No!
98.
Stupid zombie that just like camping at the exit. Golly.
And I've got to say, in all honesty,
1998. I'll never forget it.
What? Oh my god, you didn't get on the fucking way back either? Dude, the crossbow ammo has such a big hitbox. Shit, man. That sucked. I flew too close to the sun because I was trying to like run by the ammo because that's just the faster way to do that strat. But got me good. Got me good, dude. Dude, I got beat up from the meetup by those fucking bandersnatches, so my health is low. Please don't. God, that guy. What is his what is that guy's fucking problem? Biggest dodge in the game incoming. Jesus. Yeah, it's a sketchy dodge. %20 of the game? Dude, if they treated this like RE3 Remake, you wouldn't be going to the Arctic base. You'd be going to Nest 3. God, the fucking menuing is fucking the APM in that area is like absurd. No. No! Oh no. Okay. Fuck this shit. Hello. Guess I was grabbed there. Oh my god.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Bum,
personnel
bum.
evacuated.
We gotta get to that airport.
Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum.
All personnel evacuated.
Sing it, chat! Uh-oh. The dog is awake. It's not looking good for me, guys. This might be it for the run. Just no one pay any attention. Maybe she'll go back to sleep.
Has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
I'm so glad you guys get to experience this, because every time I tell my childhood stories of how I grew up with, like, literally grew up with 4 dogs, 6 cats, 5 hamsters, 2 degus, a guinea pig, 2 budgie birds, like 30 fish, and people are like, how do you not have an animal now? I wonder, dude. Speed running with an animal. Yeah, dude. That's so much fun. Mike's cutting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuated.
Why?
The self-destruct system
Oh no, she's it's not looking good, guys. She's chilling at the moment, but
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Capcom, you need to port this to PC, bruh.
The self-destruct system has been
The menuing, the slow menuing hurts my soul.
personnel evacuate immediately.
Bum, bum.
The self-destruct
Ba-da-bum.
system has been activated. All personnel
She'll yap if she needs to go. No, she'll just come up and stare at me.
The self-destruct system
Bow,
has
bow.
been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No, no.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
FIFA and Street Fighter, I know, dude. It's sick.
5 minutes until detonation.
Dude, something that I'm so excited about with the new Final Fantasy is the fits. Oh my god, it looks so sick.
The self-destruct system has been
I'm a little sad that they did say there's only like 4 per character or something, which seems lowish, but every time, every single time. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, 4 to start. Oh, I thought someone said 4 in total.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Bawkbasoup bikini outfit for Code Veronica speedruns. Alright.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice, Jonas. Dude, I made an insane chicken noodle soup over the weekend, man. Or no, over the weekend. Wait. Oh, 3 days ago. It was so good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I did have soy sauce in it. No, I went crazy with it actually. And it just turned out really, really well.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Oh, I see, Cody. I would tell you guys the recipe, but I would throw the run, I think. It's too complicated. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I didn't do lemon. I finished it with, what did I use for the acidity? No, so what I did was I blitzed up parsnip, carrot, white onion, celery in a food processor. And then sweated it in olive oil. I had a Korean chili flakes, cayenne, cinnamon, turmeric. Oh no. And then I had an old, like a leftover chicken with the breast still on and like a spice rub on it. And I just put the whole, so after I sweated all that off, I put the entire chicken in. I broke off all, like I broke it into sections. Yeah, I knew this fucking dog. He didn't get stuck on, or he got stuck on the fucking wall and just waited for me. Oh boy, this is, the run just fucking died from this shit, dude. And we're in caution. RIP! The old dog getting stuck and waiting for you. I mean, it's not over, but God, like the most of my time saved for this speed run was at the start, and we had some, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Can someone please grok it if I could still PB? Zero. All right, mods, play ball, please. Yikes. Brock said no. Well, guys, it's a good run. Siege, what do you think? Peanut butter is actually a very healthy snack, but I don't suggest putting it in your mouth. What? I asked if Bawkbasoup could fucking PB and code fucking Veronica, you piece of shit. Oh, my mistake. Fuck you, Grok. The recipe finished. Okay, I put in the carcass of the chicken. I covered it all in water. I added some bay leaves, and then I added some chicken bouillon. I had some chicken bouillon paste, so I added... Oh, sorry, I sweated the chicken bouillon paste with the vegetables, and then I added the chicken. Then I covered it with water. I put the lid on low. I brought it up to a boil. I let it simmer for 2 hours. Oh yeah, and I added some soy sauce and bay leaves. And, oh, and dry mustard as well. And holy fuck, it was actually insanely good. And then, like 10 minutes before it was done, I added some pasta. I just said some, like, just small pasta. It was insanely good. Insane. Like one of the best chicken noodle soups I've ever had. It was so good. Loved it. Was that my only chance to heal? Because if so, we're cooked. Woof. Fuck woof. Anyone know who I'm quoting? I don't eat junk food that often, though. Fuck woof! Just in case I'm poisoned. Fuck woof. Alright, hardest part of the run incoming. Fuck off. Alright guys, are we gonna get it? Place your bets.
Oh.
And he's turning around. And I'm whipped. And he's turning around. Stun lock! Goodbye. Whee! No! Steve! Steven! How you're not dead is beyond me, dude. Yeah, of course. Turn around. Come here, you fuck! Why does he do this? This is the most annoying boss in human history. Look at him just hugging the corner so I can't kill him. Watch, he's gonna turn around. Oh no? Man, he should have died like 8 hits ago. I don't know why. This fight's so fucking weird, man. I need to like boot up Cheat Engine and see what's going on with this shit. A bunch of shit. Alright. Well, GG's. We PB'd by like 40 some seconds, and what's our sub best now? Sub best is close to record. Okay, very close to record, very close. I'm happy. I'm happy with the CVX. Oh, remember when I said I'd run Code Veronica? Or remember when I said I'd run a Silent Hill 4 today? I lied, dude. I know, Kays. I do hope it fixes the boss fights. They're pretty bad, man. Next stream, guys, I'm going to play Amazing Island on the GameCube. I will run more Code Veronica, because I am not done with this game yet. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking Mondays off usually. Well, not every Monday, but... No. I know, I can't wait to play either. I'm gonna raid up Cloudmark. He's playing, he's also playing Code Veronica. Alright, thank you everybody. This was an incredible stream. This is honestly an amazing weekend. I loved all 3 streams this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I had a lot of fun. I'm so glad we got top 5. Finally, this was my original goal to get top 5 and then I was gonna quit, but I feel like we could do way better than this, honestly. I do. And maybe we will push it to the limit. We will see though. All right, thank you everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back and stream Amazing Island, which I'm a little scared because I'm gonna boot up my file from a kid and I'm pretty sure all I made was a bunch of walking dicks in this game, but that's why I ordered it, so we could boot it up and have a laugh. Because I went ham on this shit. So I'm very pumped to see the creations. And we can make our own creation as well. Dicks on stream? Well, wait, I might not be able to stream it on YouTube, actually. YouTube, lock in. Maybe I'll start the stream with Amazing Island and then start up the YouTube stream after, because seriously, YouTube, I might get banned if I show the dick in the game. I was already warned once. I was almost banned on YouTube one time. They gave my channel a flag because I streamed this game.
And thus my story ends.
Because there's a sex scene and it's not even that graphic. Alright, bye everybody. The raid went off. Bye everyone. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, XKMMWSX. Bye everyone.